Okay, okay. I don't. No, we don't. I don't think we need any of that. I think we're done with that immediately. Do apologize. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Some Choco Getting Good. We're setting up the chat right now. We should be all good. It is time to play some video games. Let's make sure we got the right screen pulled up. We do. Everything looks like it's in line as it should be. Welcome in. I hope everybody's super excited for stream today. I know I am, dude. We do have to address, obviously, we didn't get the episode out on this weekend schedule like we normally do. I do apologize. I honestly just had a lot of real life stuff pop up. Don't worry, I'll get it out next weekend. And then the following weekend, we'll go back to the normal schedule. So you'll basically have 2 back-to-back episodes coming out within the next week. Not a big deal. Anyway, I'm Choco Getting Good. Today we are getting good at some vintage story. We have made some huge progress, man. I am so excited to show off to everybody. Before we actually get too busy with everything, let's just explain what we're doing today and all the cool stuff that we've been doing in preparation for this stream. First off, we're done clearing out the area. We're ready to put down some super awesome floor. Not really going to be super awesome. Just going to go ahead and throw that out there. Don't want to raise any hopes up too high. We are literally just going to be laying out ashlar block from corner to corner. That way we can have a foundation to set upon, and we will make something from there. And then from here, we're just going to do a big old 4 walls going really high up in the air. It's going to take an absolute shit ton of mortar. I know that. I'm ready for it. It's not a big deal. I do have a couple other things I want to show off first, or as well. But first thing I want to do is kind of get the little organized. But you know what? Nah, let's go show off the cool stuff we got. Because I have something I'm really excited to show you guys. Something I was grinding out all morning today, man. Well, minus this hole that I've been digging. Because that has been a serious grind. Let me tell you something. That took us like 3 or 4 steel picks. That took us using the QP chisel mod. We do have some more stuff planted, luckily. Everything's going great. And we just had our babies get born, the little baby sheep or whatever. I tried getting milk from the mommies. They were not... They did not produce for whatever reason. So anyway, I don't really know what that means. I don't really know how goats work or getting milk from goats. So I don't know, maybe if there's something else I'm supposed to be doing, who knows. But anyway, we do have something else super cool that we grinded out and got everything prepared for. I decided quality bad. Ooh, boo. How do we up the quality in these things? Uh-oh. I think you quench it, if I remember correctly. I think that has to do with the X skills mod. I forgot about that, man. That's important, guys. We don't want to overlook that, man, because if we do, that could, man, something we could be missing out on really more than anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want to deal with that. Quality with the base value of 1 and maximum value. Creating tools of armor with quality parts will also create items of quality armor, and tools with quality will have increased stats. You can quench items to increase their quality. Okay, so we're going to need to heat up all of these things, quench them until they get up to a 5, and then we will put them together and then make ourselves armor. So yeah, anyway, the point of it was I was sitting here struggling, trying to figure out the iron thing. I went and got a bunch of iron. That way we wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. And then I was like, you know what? We have so much iron and we already have so much steel. Why don't we just move straight up to steel scale armor? So I went ahead and kind of got all the base of that stuff taken care of. Now we don't have a windmill set up, so I was doing most of that like semi-automatically. So it took a little bit. Took a little bit of hammering, but you know, it was fun. You know, I had a good time doing it. I was hanging out on Twitch, watching other streamers doing the cool stuff, you know, just supporting the community, doing the things that Choco be doing. But yeah, now we kind of have everything laid out for this episode. That's kind of the 2 big things to get into. We're also going to potentially be building a little house to sleep in. I'm tired of kind of just running and sleeping in the warehouse. Plus, we're going to need more room for, well, more wares for the warehouse because, you know, it needs to be full. We also got a lot of good stuff planted. That's awesome. This rice is almost done, which is perfect. Probably by the time I'm ready to eat the rest of these pies, I'm assuming it's going to be time to do all the rest of this stuff. Yeah, this Terra Preta is really boosting the speed on that growth stuff, man. And that is just absolutely fantastic for me. I'm really glad we took the time to finally do that. And it's already paying off. And you got to love that, man. That's a good thing. Okay. Think we have everything we need. I'm gonna go ahead and get my inventory organized up. It's kind of step one. And then after I do that, what I'll do is I'll go get us and see how many ashlar blocks we really have ready to go, how much mortar we have on standby, and I guess we'll just kind of stack our pockets with this shit, come back over here and get to work with it right away and kind of really just see how much we potentially even get done, because I don't know. I don't know how much we have. I don't know how much we need. I don't know how much we're gonna have to get later. All I know is we definitely are not gonna need the granite. We have the granite, which is a good thing. What we don't necessarily have a lot of is mortar, but I don't think it's gonna be that difficult for us to get more mortar, so I'm not actually that concerned with it. I'm actually more concerned with us running out of space to store all this fucking granite before I'm worried about running out of mortar and other things of that nature. Just because, I mean, I'm literally running out of room. Like, I don't know. I kind of didn't see this part coming, which is weird, knowing I was going to be doing a giant dig like this. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. You learn from certain mistakes, and from others, you, well, you just get really dirty, and then you have to keep trying to fix it anyway. Anyway, yeah, so let's get everything organized up. Let's get everything ready to go, and then we will cut back into us actually getting all the floor stuff kind of handled and taken care of. That's not what I wanted to do. Not even a little bit. All right, we got rid of most of those things. I do have a little bit more rocks that I want to kind of drop off. Don't need to have all these on me. All right, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Let's head back to the house. Let's go get Gomer's. Gomer's definitely has to go with us. Gomer always has to go with us. Let's go, Gomer. Speedy. Speed actuate. Yeah, these little baby goats are fun. It's gonna be fun to kill their parents. It sucks they only pooped out one little baby at a time, man. I was kind of hoping they were gonna poop out like multiple, you know? It says it can be milked. I don't understand why it's not giving me any milk. The fuck? That kind of sucks. I think we might do the armor first, to be honest with you. I kind of just want to get that made, and I'm really excited about it. Currently too stressed to be milked. Why are you stressed, bro? Oh, I have to press and hold right click. Oh, I see. Too stressed to be milked. What are you too stressed about, dude? You are literally a goat. What is so stressful about your life? Tell me. I have to know. Because I don't think it's actually anything. I don't think you're stressed at all. I think you're just being stingy. Share your fucking milk, you nerd. Whatever, dude. Alright, I think the first thing we do is probably attack the whole quenching deal, because that's not too good for us. We need to have our armor stacked up super tight, super high, super good. Let's see. We do have a nice little hole right there to quench in. I think we just need to kind of... Let's see here. Ooh, splitter plugs. Look at that. Splitter plugs have gone inside of the smithy. We cannot fuck this up. Alright. We know where it's at. We also have mortar in here. That's pretty helpful. How do we make ashlar blocks again? The dry blocks, I guess. Ashlar block. Yeah, that around... Oh, that needs lime. Good lime. Oh, that's right. We gotta cook that shit. So we have to grind chalk or lime or whatever. Get this stuff, cook it, then grind it, then put it in the water, and then we can get the fucking mortar, man. Yeah, making mortar sucks, but I gotta tell you, I do think I'm gonna be using the shingles for the roof, though. I gotta say, I think I don't want to miss out on our opportunity to do a big red roof, and I think the entrance hall is gonna be the perfect thing to that, with like a big false palisade style thing in the front. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be good, man, for sure. Let's get this shit heated up. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't heat it up. What? I can only do it when it's super fresh or something? Like, what the hell is that about? I didn't know that. That sucks butt. Can I cook it? Will that make it hot? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, that would kind of suck if I can't heat this back up in order to quench it. I didn't realize that was gonna be a thing, man. Fuck. Might have fucked myself on that one, guys. I don't know, man. We gotta see what happens first. Let's just try it. We'll try heating it up a little bit. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna work, though. I don't know if I can heat it back up. That do be sucking, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, I did not see this come. I guess for anybody with the X skills mod, you got to be warned about that, man. Like, once you unlock that ability, like, you have to focus in on it. Well, it was weird, to be fair. Like, I didn't notice it at first because typically I would have used my hammer at the hammer forge back in the day to do the job of making all this stuff, and it doesn't account for any kind of quality and stuff like that through via X skills because you don't get XP for using your hammer, the forge hammer anyway. Obviously, using the regular hammer in your hand is the only way to get XP. So since I made these things by hand, I have to follow all the X skills rules, including quenching these motherfuckers. That's okay. We'll make a set with what we have, and I guess whenever it comes time to repair it, we can use all this. We can make more. We'll make a second set or whatever, and we'll do it correctly. I guess it's kind of the goal. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be doing anything, guys. Damn, how fucking weak, bro. We fucked ourselves. That sucks. Damn. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do shit. Nope. Oh, rough, guys. Rough. All right, well, so we did learn something pretty important, I guess, because we do have the X skills mod on, and in the X skills mod, processing metalworking, and then you go over here to blacksmith. Blacksmith works by basically allowing you to quench your stuff that you make, and it gives it a higher quality, which is on the screen now. Feel free to read that for yourself. I have been using, since I uploaded the X skills mod, my hammer forge back in the north. Well, ipso facto, using a hammer forge does not do the same thing like using like a helve hammer doesn't do the same thing as like using a regular hand hammer. One gives you XP, the other does not. Specifically, the hand hammer gives you XP, while the helve hammer does not. So, nothing really applied from the blacksmith, process, metalworking skill tree. So I wasn't worried about it. However, I was trying to grind all this stuff up and get everything ready, and found out the hard way. If you do, in fact, do everything on your anvil and do not quench it, you will get bad quality base material, which is going to give you a base quality full set. So this armor that we're about to make, the steel scale armor that we got all pretty and set up, is now going to be slightly boo-boo because we have slightly boo-boo equipment, which I gotta tell you is not a great thing for us. Like, it's really not great at all. For example, we have our magic protection on this one. Luckily, those do not get affected as much. At 1.5, 88 in protection tier 3, and we're at 1.4, 86 protection tier 4. So basically, we are going to get the bonus protection tier, but we're actually going to have slightly lesser stats now because of that. And I mean, that is still just the chain head steel, like the chain. So in order to get that to go to scale, we just need to click that scale, put this in here, bam, 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 bam. And then scale, 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 scale. There you are. Bam, bam. And now we got that. So now it's looking a lot better. It still has a shitty quality, which I guess if it had a higher quality, it would probably have like a lot better durability, because we can see that the durability is what looks like is really taking the hit there. That's okay. Okay. So it's not as bad overall. I think what we're losing here is a lot of durability, but we're not losing a lot of actual protection. So that's not too bad of a deal, but still something to keep an eye out. All right, so we do have a scale helmet, so we're set up on that. So next thing we need to do is make a chain body armor, which we need the jerkin for. Luckily, we have an absolute piss ton of leather. We were semi-prepared for this, which is a good thing. All right, so once we have the leather, we can make the chain. Let's see, bam. I was like, where's the rest of my chain, man? I know I had more. Chain body armor. Boop. Okay. Oh, used too much. Good job. Great job there, El Chaco. Okay, and then to make the scale, looks like that's going to be super simple. We're just going to do one of these. Nice. And then to finally make the legs. Now, the legs, I think, also need a jerkin, right? Yeah, but that's also super simple. And we still have an absolute shit ton of leather, which is just fantastic. Okay, and then for the chain, we'll do that. Nice. And then for the scale, scale leg armor should be the last thing. And we did make a little bit of extra on purpose because, you know, we thought maybe we'd have to repair something eventually. I figure why not make it while we were here making stuff, right? Okay, well, I am excited to announce that we officially have full scale armor. Now, we also have a fun mod on that lets us effect mud hose. I don't remember how to get to the setting. Okay, I don't know it. The fuck why does. Blah, 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 blah. Where's that damn button at? Quick intermission. There's 100% a button to pull that shit up, and I do not remember what it is all of a sudden. There it is. It's V. V takes that. The vanity options. Okay. Aw, shit, guys. It's gonna look sick. Yep. I look awesome. Shut up. What? I don't know why his legs are so long, but that's okay. Aw, sick, dude. All right, hold on. We gotta get the shield in hand. We gotta get a good picture. You know what I'm saying? Let's take off the clothing stuff for now. We take off backpack. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Let's grab our shield. I like it. Look at it. Look at it. We got steel scale armor, dude. I feel so protected right now. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't think anybody understands how protected we really are. Wish there was some kind of boots or something to go along with this. Not gonna lie. Kind of weird that that's not a thing, but that's okay. That's okay. So, we did manage to find it. We are good. We now have some steel scale armor. We look pretty sick. Love the gold trim on the steel. That looks fucking super cool. And of course, we even have a steel whole set of tools, let alone a sword and a shield. We're pretty fucking set up right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think I'm ready to start taking on a little bit deeper trolls than what I was taking on before. Normally, whenever we kind of get into a scrap, I get kind of scared. But I'm not going to lie. Wearing this scale armor, I feel a little invincible. I will say I do have a concern. If it starts to rain, am I going to get rusty? I feel like the answer to that is a definitely yes, but I don't know. I'm not Not quite sure how that works. Oh, looks like past Choco prepare and make a lot of everything. Hell yeah, bro. I'm so glad I play the way I do. Makes this a hell of a lot easier. Let's go get this shit put down, man. We need to get a floor. We need to get it made quickly, and we need to make it... Well, I don't really need it to be done quickly. I just kind of want it to be done, I guess, to be fair. Let's just take... Let's go to sleep. Let's take advantage of the day-night cycle here, right? So we can actually see something. Eating some pie in bed, as one adult does. Because I do what I want. And actually, I think before we even head over there to start doing that, I think we should go check on the farm. I have a strong suspicion that I need a light in my hand. Yep. I was going to say I have a strong suspicion that our rice is done growing, which would be just fantastic. We are getting ready to have to make some more pies here very soon, but not quite yet. I don't know why it's so fucking dark. Definitely have like lamps. Yeah, that's like, what the hell? Got lanterns all over this bitch. I can't see. Oh, you know what? It was probably just below the horizon line. That's fair. Fair enough. All right, rice, you guys all grown up. Looks like it. Looks like it's all good to go. And of course, I have absolutely no inventory space because I am fucking smart. Good job, me. Proud of you. Let's go. What's something I can do that would be smart? Let's throw away this dirt. And honestly, you know what? I think 2 inventory spaces will probably be enough. I'll probably start opening up inventory faster than what I think of. And yeet. Okay, don't know why it missed that one. It did not do anything else. Okay, whatever. Just moving on. That's why. That's why I didn't do that. Boop. Wow, we got an absolute shit ton more than I expected. Oops. We're gonna have to do something with this inventory situation. Let's see. What if I got rid of the grass? Grass is dumb. Still have some more. Okay, what else do we have? 35 rice seeds. That's badass. Oh, so much grain. Oh, dude, we're gonna go feed the chickens. For sure. We gotta get rid of something, guys. Something has to be riddable of, and it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I think the torches are just gonna have to go. I think we'll be all right with that. I'll be right back, as a matter of fact. Plus, I kind of want to plant something else. Why didn't I bring the chest of seeds over here? I told myself to do that, and I keep not doing it for some fucking reason. We also need to make sure that whatever we do plant here is not going to be using K to grow. Fun. Maybe cabbage? Cabbage could be a good idea. If it's not cabbage, then it's probably just going to be more onion, to be honest with you. We just need to make sure we keep stacked up on vegetables. Probably going to go ahead and make a little juicy, squeezy thingy again here shortly. And I can juice up a bunch of these vegetables, you know, dry them out, save them. Plus, I'll have a bunch of fruits from the trees that are around the forest here soon. I have been noticing that they're all starting to get fruits on them, and they're getting close to being ripe, too. You know what I'm saying? So, we're definitely going to take advantage of that. Let's go feed the chickens. They're probably hungry and ready to make more babies. Oh, we have to kill you now. Yes, you die. What the shit? What are you, the chicken guardian? Get the fuck out of here. Get wrecked, yo. Protected you chickens. You're welcome. Fucking chickens. Alright, let me go drop off this stuff, and then I will come back and slaughter you guys up. How's that sound? Sounds like a good plan? Boop, 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 boop. Let's go ahead and do some of that. Some of that, some of that. And then the rest of this stuff, well, really, we just need to get the seeds put up. And I think I'll just kind of throw those down, to be honest with you. I'm not going to overthink that. I keep doing that for some reason. Bam, bam. Don't need all that extra stuff on me right now, or any of that. Bam, feeling good. We got everything we need. Yep, feeling that, feels pretty solid, as a matter of fact. There's gonna be something else, man. I'm telling you, there always is. As soon as I walk away, chickens. I was gonna slaughter out chickens. That's right. Let's do that. Let's slaughter chickens. Let's collect meat. Let us harvest, shall we? Okay, so Gen Zeros gotta go, I do believe. Yeah, there's a couple of Gen Zeros. Oh, no. I did get rid of all of those before because I was smart. Yes. I do not want them to get super big, though, so I think what's going to happen is probably after I get a bunch of eggs laid up on the ground, I will cut it down to 4 of them. That way they'll be a little bit easier to feed. Actually, I should probably just cut it down to 4 of them now and quit playing around. That looks like 4 over there, so yeah, we're just going to slaughter these 2. Come here, you little turd. All right, you're dead. Baby chicken. Dead pullet. What the fuck's a pullet? Oh, like it wasn't fully grown? Oops. Didn't mean to kill the baby. That was an actual accident. And I only got 3 pieces of meat anyway. Fuck you, chickens. You guys suck. Come here, Gomer. You get chicken. I don't think you eat chicken, actually. Never mind. It's fine. Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Fuck these goats. They won't give me none of their milk. Because they're all stressed out. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what's so stressful about being a goat. You get fed every day. You get to chill and hang out inside of a cool pen. Wish I had a cool pen to hang out in. Alright, I feel like I'm already regretting putting Gomer and landing him here. Also, all of my torches got rained out. That is fucking funny. This is it. This is going to be the start, man. We got the cornerstone that was put down literally over here somewhere. That was super fun. We got the first line of bricks going down as we speak. And like I said, the basic game plan of this, we're not overthinking this. I just need a kind of a shell to look at and make some plans on aesthetics from there. So what that's going to look like is it's going to look like me doing the floor, and then I'm going to do the perimeter, and then I'm just going to make it tall as fuck. And I don't really know when and where we're going to stop. We're just going to kind of go with what we feel and then decide to put a roof on it at some point in time. And then decorate the outside and then go on the inside and decorate it. And we'll take away or add as much as we need to kind of make it feel like our own thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when this is going to get done or how long this is going to take. So in case you were curious about that, I have no clue is the answer. That is the official Chaco getting good answered. I have no idea what I'm doing or how long it will possibly take. I just know what I'm doing and what I hope it to turn out like. Oh, I just realized I forgot to plant something out after I picked up the rice. That's silly. I wonder how long this is going to take for real. I wonder how fast I'm going to run out of ashlar blocks. It's kind of my big question that I'm asking myself right now. Like, do we have the resources to actually get this project off the ground? Because it's literally still on the ground right now, you know? Like, the whole concept has been talked about and planned and briefed and discussed, and good ideas have been shit out in every fucking direction, man. And I love that. That's super fun when we can kind of pull from the community to come up with some different designs and things to add to the builds that make them good. It makes it ours too, you know, not just mine or not just yours or whatever. Kind of makes it our little build that, well, yeah, I guess I'm the one that's doing all the legwork for at the moment, but that's not a big deal, you know. I just think it'll be really cool and really neat whenever it does get done. How long that's going to take, though, I don't know. You know, I'm not in a rush to get this project or any project done, really. We're just kind of playing whenever we have the time. And right now, we got time. This last week, we have not had fucking time. This last week has been crazy busy. But it's all good, man. It's been fun still. Just got a lot of those, you know, new homeowner things I got to take care of every now and then. You know, putting the house away the way I like it. You know, doing fucking maintenance every fucking day. Cleaning everything in the world. You know, trying to help out. Just kind of make a team effort to take care of the house. You know what I'm saying? Not easy. Not an easy thing to do. Definitely a good challenge. Oh, I missed one. Trying to get a perfect run. I always do that to myself, though. I always just make a random game out of whatever the fuck I'm doing. High score challenge on fucking laying down blocks horizontally. How silly is that? Gomer, I knew you were gonna get in the fucking way, dude. Oh my god, we have so much to go. I didn't want to look, dude. I knew it was gonna suck. Look at all that. We still have to go, bro. Shoot. Shoot. That's a lot. That's gonna suck. That's cool. Oh man, yeah, and the inventory is already getting depleted. Shit. Okay, this is definitely gonna be a lot, man. Uh-oh. Everybody's messaging me now, of course, because I started streaming. This is how it works every fucking weekend. There we go. Yeah, every time. I don't know why. Every time I decide to set up and start streaming and shit, that's whenever everybody wants to message me and call me and text me and blah, blah, blah. I have no idea why, man. Sometimes it's just the way it is. Do you think some kind of epic music would make laying out bricks even more epic? I mean, I don't know that laying bricks is epic, I guess, but like, you think we could make it epic with just the change of scenery, or I guess the change of background music to kind of make that audio level thing, whatever, what is that called? You know what I'm saying? Like whenever you like change the tune of something to make it suddenly not how you should feel about it, like it's emotionally charged music, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, we'll see. After I'll probably end up taking a break before I know it. Have already been on for like 30 minutes, I'm guessing. I don't know, maybe an hour. Shit, who fucking knows, man? But yeah, we'll definitely jump on, take a little break real quick, go get spicy, and then come back and put on some epic bricklaying music. It's gonna be ridiculous. You know what sucks, dude? We're gonna need an absolute piss ton of fucking lime. Like, we're gonna have to be cooking a lot. We're gonna have to go make more coal here very soon. We're gonna need a lot more of this shit, man. A lot more of that mortar, you know what I'm saying? And if lime's the only way to get it, it's about to be real rough, man. Because there's kind of a bottleneck with the grinding thing. Like, I can probably set up, like, a couple of quick windmills to work on it. Like, you know, passively. But it's still not going to be a very fast process. Either way. So, honestly, it might be better just to kind of throw them inside the little milling stone shit. And then just do the little right-click escape thing. And then sit there and hold it down. That's probably going to be one of the fastest ways to be able to get it done. Because unless this wind speed, or the windmill gets picked up by a wind speed of like 100+%, it's really not going to be that much faster than ourselves doing it. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's probably going to be the move to make, man, unfortunately. That's it. We are out of ashlar blocks, man. So, this is absolutely just our first inventory of ashlar blocks, and we're almost to halfway there, man. Almost to halfway there. But you guys are kind of seeing what's going on here, man. We're kind of getting this very classic medieval fucking floor path coming in because it's going to be big and, you know, obviously all the ashlar block that's going to be everywhere. It's going to get broken up, like, by a lot, but I just wanted something to kind of get, like, a base down, so that'll allow me to be like, cool, let me put something here. I don't have to build around it. I can just add on top of it, and it kind of will just fit and work, and I'm really excited about that in particular. Now, it looks like I might be able to do some of this. I have a little bit. Okay. It's basically none. I guess I should go bring this stuff over here. Probably need to get another couple chests set up where I bring all the mortar I have and all the stuff to make mortar, I guess. And then all the tools I need to cut out the ashlar. Yeah, that's probably what's going to be happening here in just a second. I'll tell you that right now. Let me get some of this shit piled up and corrected, and we'll get back to it. Okay. So I don't need a lot of this stuff. Don't need that. Don't need the feathers. And we're gonna need the mortar. How much do we got? We have a little bit more quicklime. Not a lot, but some. Basically none. Let me let me rephrase that, because now that I'm looking at it, it's really not a lot. Shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, here's all the mortar. All right, that's gonna do some good work for us. And then I think we're also definitely gonna need a chisel. Do we have a chisel on us? We do not. Let's go ahead and grab one. Boop. Steel rough cut chisel. I feel like stone slabs extract rock from them. Granite rock. Yep. Okay, so we are going to use a chisel on the things that we rough cut chisel. Got you. Understood. Okay, we got a steel chisel, still rough cut chisel. I still have my hammer, which is in decent shape. Yep. Okay, looking good. We should be able to get a lot more done. I do have a lot of mortar on me, so not that big of a deal. Come on, Gomer. I'll feed you some chicken when we get there, buddy. Forgot I had it on me, to be honest with you. Gonna need that rock. And in there. Not a big deal. Alright, let's get up to the very top, and we'll just start right here in the front. What is that? Is that a fucking hedgehog? No. What the... Rubber ducky isopod? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a critters pack. Dude, what's he do, though? I don't know, man, because some of these guys will fuck you up. Should I kill him? For science? I want to try to... Can I catch him? For fun? Oh. Okay. So nothing happened. Now we know. Oh, nice. The right click thingy works for this too. Perfect. We'll definitely go ahead and take down a couple of these slabs. This should make this a lot easier. That is kind of the one good thing about this whole mountain range being made of granite. It is... Excuse me. Like I said, I kind of want to bake everything out of granite, so that kind of works out for me. We will be doing a lot of trim in that period type. I just really want to get the box laid out so I can look at it to see how I kind of want to lean into that, because I feel like I'm probably going to end up using either a marble or some kind of lighter stone as well as the granite and period type. But, you know, I'm not really sure exactly on the combo I'm going to go with, so we'll see what's up. I already need more water. Luckily, I did fix the fridge, so the fridge is pooping out decent water now. It used to be all boo-booey. Figured there might have been a couple that I missed. Aw, yeah, we got plenty, dude. We are gonna have absolutely a shit ton of this, man. That's awesome. Probably just take out this whole row of slabs and kind of see what that does to the inventory. Definitely gonna get a little full, but we're definitely gonna run out of durability on this fucking rough cut chisel first. That kind of sucks. Okay, so I need to chisel it and then cut it in half. I don't really remember how to do that. Something like this. Pop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. So I wanted to double check that was in fact the recipe. It does look like it is. Kind of perfect for me. Should be nice and easy to cut a lot of these up. Looks like just a bunch of simple moves to make here. I am running out of space. Got to be a little careful with that. It's alright. I think I have an idea. Let's just try to see how many this is going to give us and bring this down a little bit. We'll just kind of clean up some of our inventory space by doing this, really. Super heavy levels of concentrations are happening right now, I promise. Shit is fucking real as fuck to me. Nah, not really. It's just, you know, gotta remember which buttons to click in the right order. Alright, I think we're in a better state than we were a couple of minutes ago. Let's eat some delicious pie and then lay down another line or two, shall we? Get out of here, bird, you fucking silly. Of course, it's getting dark. We did bring our bed. Luckily, we always keep one extra with Gomer. Actually, we keep two with Gomer, typically. Since it takes up an inventory space anyway, I kind of figured why not put a couple of them in there in case we forget to pick one up. And I'm glad I did, because I had started off with like 5 with Gomer's bag, and I'm pretty sure there's only one. Well, there's one in there now. I have another one, so basically it got whittled down to 2 over the course of since Gomer started. Don't really know how long that's been, but yeah, lesson learned on that one. Definitely stay stacked on the beds because I'm gonna forget where I put it, or I'll just forget to pick it up whenever I'm trying to take a quick little nap just so I can get some sunlight. Happens. Not a big deal. Of course, it is October 8th. It is fall. The weather is starting to turn, in case you couldn't tell. But not for the worse. So far, it's just been a nice wet fall, still nice and warm, perfect for planting things. Kind of working out for me, as a matter of fact. Really working out in my favor. Which, of course, I enjoy that very much. Alright. So be able to just repeat process. We're definitely going to have to go make a couple more of these tools here very, very soon. But, I mean, we semi-expected that, to be honest with you. So it's not like the worst case scenario for me. It's just something I need to track. Well, I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I did forget to go plant stuff with the rice. So that's something we're going to have to go back and do anyway. Burk me, dude. If this isn't mesmerizing, I don't know what is, man. Fuck. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. What? Here we go. No. No. We're not playing these games. You fucking turd. Yeah, what's up, dude? What do you think of that? Bet you like dying since you keep doing it, you fucking nerd. Oh man, it kind of broke me out of that trance. I'm kind of glad there was a stopping point. Shit. Yep, chisel's about to break too now. Here we go. Damn, dude. Fuck. I hope I have another one ready. I'm sure that I do. I'm normally pretty good about keeping a couple extra of those laying around. Gomer, are you out here just getting wet, bro? Come on, what are you doing? Let's go. Go back home. Yep, we need to plant something over there. Oh, that's not good. Bunch of lightning everywhere. That's fun. Okay. Well, let's go in here and grab a chisel, maybe? Nice. We got a good one. Oh, it's iron. Boo. Did not get a good one. That one's also iron. Boo. That sucks. Guess we're taking both of them with us just in case. I'm also going to go ahead and take a nap. Getting rained on at night this whole time has not been very fun, I will say. This will probably be the perfect time for me to go ahead and take my first quick little break. I need to stretch it out, get some more water, check the cat, water the spiders, do all the things. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see all of you guys here whenever I get here. Whenever I do get back, we'll definitely put on some more epic music, because why not, right? I'll be right back, guys. perfect time. Sounds like the music kind of cut down at a perfect time. We're gonna try some cinematic music. Don't know how this will turn out, but there's only one good way to find out, right? And who knows, we may find something that we just, you know, we might find a banger tonight. In the cinematic music genre. You don't know, okay? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. It's gonna be a big fat mystery when it happens. Oh, we should turn down this music though, right? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we still have a bunch of this shit ready. Oh, we're gonna need another hammer too soon, huh? Damn. Yeah, we're gonna be going through steel on this project. That's for fucking sure. I mean, to be fair, we already kind of had that heads up, just going through all of the, well, just mining it all. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a lot, dude. Mining down that mountain took a lot of resources. Mostly time. Time was definitely the big resource eater on that one, but still, like, it took a lot of fucking resources, dude. But we did manage to get it done, so that's pretty cool. It sounds like the pause menu on a DVD, like the music that would be playing, that'd be this music, dude. 100% without a fucking doubt. Oh, we started another one. Is it over? Was that it? Was that the mystery tango? Is that what that was by chance? Okay, I don't really know. We're gonna go to grab another hammer though. All right, Gomer, let's head back to the job. This makes it sound a little bit more silly. I like that. That's fun. Like our trip going over it. That's what I like about the cinematic music genre. Is the whole point of it is it's supposed to add an emotion to a scene, which is great for a scripted thing that needs a scene. But obviously, we're just playing fucking video games. So it just makes it silly. I don't know, I kind of like it. I might keep it on for a little bit. We're gonna see. This makes me want to shoot a scene in Minecraft. I wish I had the understanding, knowledge, and time to invest into it. But when I do, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna set up a whole fucking camera system. And this is a song that's gonna be played on there for sure. Just a bunch of random B-roll cuts of like me walking around in different camera angles, coming up to like Gomer and then like trapping him or some shit. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like something mischievous. That's what I feel like this music's leading me up to. I like that. That's fun. I don't know, the only one I don't like is the sad one. Well, I guess because it's sad, but like more importantly, I feel like it just doesn't fit the scene. Some scary shit. Like they're looking into the house where the mysterious unsolved murder was later to be not ever solved. Fucking surprise is the title of the show. Oh, I wish Bun Bun was here. She did that. That was a real thing that happened. She's fucking hilarious. She used to watch those, a lot more of the murder shows, you know, like Unsolved Mysteries. And then it would be like an hour of them replaying like 15 minutes worth of footage from different angles with different perspectives. And then just for them to end the show going, and the murder mystery was never solved. Like, yeah, no shit. That was like the whole fucking point. Like you were telling a story about some shit that nobody ever found out who, what, when, where, and why. I don't know why I used to think that shit was so fucking funny, dude. I used to make fun of her all the time. Like, you watching some more of those unsolved mysteries? Spoiler, they never caught the guy. Fuck! Well, you for talking shit. That was karma. Don't like that little visual glitch. Yeah, if we can just go away, that'd be great. Oh God, what are you doing? Ugh. Miss nerd. Dead. Too easy. Next. Oh shit, we got some more spy music. Cool, cool, cool. That guy did scare me, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of came out of fucking nowhere. Oh man, we're getting there, dude. Pretty soon we'll be able to just go left to right, left to right. We'll do this one more row and then we'll probably definitely go and start doing that. See, now it's all intense, like a race to the finish. Cinematic music, dude. I feel like that's potentially a good stream / YouTube thing I haven't unlocked yet. You know, maybe I should check that out. It's still a little wide. Let's go up one more. Oh, perfect timing since we're out of rocks. Well, we do need more of those. And I didn't grab seeds again because I suck. So, great job. I'm actually going to go check to make sure I didn't leave any ashlar blocks like already made at the house. Because I feel like I made more than just a single chest full, but I don't remember, to be honest with you. Oh shit, popped the hell out of my mic, my bad. No, it's dry stone. There's seeds. Let's do something with the seeds. Let's just, we're just gonna grab fucking, well, no, it's still a little warm. We'll just grab onions again. Just plant some more onions. Wait, did they need K? Nope, they sure don't. They're perfect. Oh, I guess we could technically, no. Oh, some more soybeans would be good, but those use K. We don't want to do that. Oh, some amaranth now would be fucking great, actually. And peanuts, fuck yeah. All right, peanuts, amaranth, and then whatever leftover we'll do with onion. Oh shit, my bad. All right, you know what I need to do, dude? Let me just grab all my fucking seeds out of the storage room and then just build another chest by the little patch of dirt that we are calling a farm right now. And we will go from there. That sounds like a lot smarter way to handle the situation that I seem to be in. Seeds, no seeds. Oh, we got pumpkins. Seeds, no seeds. Got some dry stone here. We're not touching that yet, so that's gonna stay there. Seeds, yep, we got some. Hope those went into my inventory. We got some more. We got some more right here. But I don't see anything else for the ashlar blocks, which is okay. Not a big deal. It's not like we were expecting it, but I was just trying to look. I'm pretty sure I remembered making some, but that's okay. Let's see. We need all the seeds. All the seeds. We're gonna bring all of them over and put them in one spot instead of running around in every fucking direction like a dumbass. I am getting tired of doing that. Believe it or not. Nothing over here. This is some kind of slow victory music. I like it. Fun. Still nothing, huh? No more so far? Nope. Just a ass ton of dirt, dude. Right on, right on. Seems like we got everything we need. We do need another double chest, though, real quick. I think I have, yep, everything I need for that right here. 1, 2, perfect. All right, Gomer. Let's head on to the farm, buddy. Faster. There you go. Like, what are you taking so long, dude? What are you doing? Did you take a hit? Hey, you took a little bit of damage there, huh? What happened? Did you take fall damage or something? That's kind of silly. You're a fucking dragon. How do you fall? You must have stubbed your toe, bro. That's fucking hilarious. You stubbed your toe, my guy? I'm sorry. That does suck. All right, let's see about the seed situation here. Wait, hold on. What's going on over here? Are these soybeans? Are they all grown up? They all ready? Oh, so close. Onions are still growing. But yeah, we do have room for some cool shit. Let's see what we want to grow. Maybe not. Cabbage would be good, but maybe we're not ready for that. We're not looking for anything with K. Soybeans need K. Cabbage needs N. Okay. Cabbage is a pretty big contender, but onions, it looks like they'll probably last a little bit longer. Yeah, let's do onions. Oh, wait. We also have the amaranth. I forgot about the amaranth. Could do the amaranth. Yep, we're going to do the amaranth. Perfect. So now they're already wet too. That's kind of good. So now we have stuff starting to rotate in and around. That's what I'm talking about. That's kind of what I really want to happen is I don't need a huge giant farm. I just need something that I can just rotate stuff throughout the year and always have something kind of growing. I think is like the perfect plan for the situation. So hopefully that does some good work for us. We'll see. We will see. Come on, Gomer. What are you doing? Quit playing around, dude. You're always fucking playing around. You're always doing some shit you're not supposed to be doing. I swear. Oops. Forgot about the chats. Hey, man. Hey, Dream. No time for caution. Always a good cinematic song. Hey, Dream. Sorry, I forgot to pull up the chat. I suck. How are you? Hope everything is great. Sorry. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why we just thought maybe, you know, cinematic songs are what we're doing today. And I got to tell you, so far I have not been disappointed. It's a little silly, but it's funny. So that's what we're doing. How are you doing this weekend, Dream? I hope your week has been good, man. I hope everything has been absolutely as you had planned it. And everything is just righteous for you right now. Oh, man. I've spent the majority of the day playing Vintage Story, and I've had a great fucking time, dude. Real talk. I went to go do all the lawn work for this weekend, you know, I'll get it done Saturday, but it was fucking raining. I said, all right, it's probably not gonna be raining all day Sunday too. So I get in over here, fucking wake up at 6-7 o'clock in the morning to fucking thunder, dude, like loud, close fucking lightning. And I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? It didn't stop raining until like 2 or 3, man. And I was like, oh, cool. Guess I'm not doing any lawn work. But I still have to like find a way to have time to work on the fucking car. So I'm like, fuck. So I worked on the car for a little bit, but still, you know, I still have shit to do, but I had a stream planned and I have to go get parts and blah, 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 blah. It's just been one of those fucking, like, I don't know, this past 2 weeks, really, I've just been kind of wrapping up in a downward angle, man. It's kind of silly. Uh oh, here comes Lucifer. Maybe he's not coming. Maybe he just wants to yell. Fair. I get it. Cat likes to yell. I'm gonna go ahead and just break this rough cut chisel and just use the rest of what I have, and then I'll go back and make some more tools. You know what I'm saying? Because this tool's almost broken, so I may as well just fucking smash it out. It would be cool if I got some XP for this somehow. 305.16. Nah, I didn't think so. I mean, not that I know. I don't know. I wish the stone core. I wish all of the mods could be played into X skills easily. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be fucking. That would be pretty cool. I know that they're not. Is kind of the issue. Like not easily anyway. So like some of them have workarounds, but it's like you basically have to get a mod that workaround to get the mod to work on the other mod, and then that sometimes doesn't work. And you know, if one version gets updated but not the other one, so then it just becomes a whole poop show of that. So it just, you know, it's kind of all over the place, man. Wonder how many more I can make. Not many. That's fine. Let me just use what I have. His music. It's so fun. All right, clean this row up, get all this poop off. I say let's start swiping side. Well, I think maybe I should finish up this row because really I want to go from like here. So I need to do 2 more rows. I need to go there and back 1 more time, and yeah, we should be good to get started. Don't want to side swipe, which will just allow us to kind of quickly finish up this last 2 rows or last couple of rows. Yeah, we can work with this. Fuck. That's the worst. Okay, that's what we're fucking doing. Fuck me, man. I didn't know that was gonna be happening. That's annoying. Something spooky is happening at this construction site. What is it? Oh, we're out. Poops. Poops, scoots, and boogies. Oh, we're out of like everything, huh? Well, we're getting there. We're not quite there yet. Bam. We are getting fucking low, though, I tell you what. We're running out of materials, running out of tools. Fucking criminal around here. And we still need a lot more of these ashlar bricks, man. Like, without a fucking doubt. Forgot I can do this. Ah. Perfect. Good. Oh, I gotta readjust here. Sitting my legs too long. I for real have been just playing a shit ton of Vintage Story like all day today. It's been super fun, man. But that means I haven't been doing a lot of getting up and choring and whatnot. So that kind of sucks. You know, this whole day of playing Vintage Story has been super great because it's been pretty like dark and stormy and rainy in the game. And it's been very much dark and stormy and rainy in real life too. I have my window like slightly cracked just to kind of get some of that hot, warm, wet air coming through. That is the Gulf Coast. And yeah, it was pretty fun. It's fun feeling what I'm hearing in the game. It's pretty silly. Nice. All right, well, that's good news. So great. Absolutely fantastic progress has been made. We do have the actual floor laid down, man. That you know, it didn't take that long, to be honest. Maybe like an hour or two, so it's not too big of a deal. We are gonna have to go already make a couple more tools, mostly some rough cut chisels and some regular chisels, some steel ones, but we only have iron for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know when that happened, but that's all we got. Still looking super fly in our steel scale armor. No big fucking deal. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of a badass and no big deal. But anyway, so we're gonna go make some more tools. We're gonna check on the farm. We'll check on the chickens and maybe check on those butthole goats. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of them right now, but we'll let them grow up a little bit first, and then we'll make decisions about what to do with those guys. We're gonna eat them. But until then, I'm gonna start getting some of the walls laid down. And like I said, this is not gonna be like the build shape. It's just gonna be a structure shape for me to build off of. So I really just need to get it laid down nice and high with no, you know, flavor added to it whatsoever. Just I need to put down the canvas before I can really decide how to make it look, because you know, structurally it's gonna look like it's fine, but I want it to look way more than just a structurally fine building. So it's gonna be a pretty big project. So anyway, yeah, we need a huge canvas to start with, and we're gonna need more tools to get that done. So I'm gonna go make some more tools since it's getting a little late, and when we get back here, we'll start getting the walls laid in, and we'll check back in to see how long that's probably gonna take. I'm gonna go ahead and guess forever. If forever is a good time estimate, I think that's what it's gonna take. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Who knows? We actually kind of have pretty much. You know what? Let me lay down what I do have, and we'll kind of go from there. Let's see. Fuck me. Ain't no way this butthole shot me off while I was up here trying to work, dude. That's fucking weak. Dude, that was so not cool. That was embarrassing. You embarrassed me in front of my friends. That's weak, dude. You don't do that. Everybody knows that. Be a fucking bro, man. Come on. Dramatic? Oh man, it's almost time to make more food again. Here comes the rain. She never stops. Definitely need to go put up all these steel bits. Make us a couple more of those blister steels. I do love that we can recycle those steel bits. That makes me super happy. Nice. Calm rift activity. Nothing to worry about. Just a little cloudy. So we can take these, grab the chisels. That's going to break it down to steel bits. And then the steel bits get stacked. Then we can take the steel bits and then turn them back into some random blister steels. It's not like a shit ton or anything like that, but you know, it's better than just having it all kind of go to waste. See, look at that. We got 48, man. We're going to have plenty of stuff for tools. Not a big deal. We're going to use up, like I said, the rest of what we have just so we can help clear out our inventory. And then we will come back and actually sit down and make some of these tools. Dead chicken. Oh. No. Guys, what? The app lightning strike? A lightning strike smoked the chickens? No fucking way. All of them? That's so fucking stupid. What? A lightning strike killed all my fucking chickens, man. That's so dumb. All right. Well, I guess I'll just. I mean, I don't even know what to do about this. We'll just clean them, I guess. I'll catch some more chicken. I don't know. There's always a bunch around here, so I'm not that concerned with finding more chickens. To be fair, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that the animal. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, of course, the animals are gonna get smoked by lightning too. It's just funny because it tells us, like. Yeah, this dude's smoked, brother, and he's probably lightning. He's dead. Like, damn, dude. Like, they're all dead, too. Holy shit. Didn't even stand a fucking chance. That's nuts. Let's see how much chicken we get from this. Maybe we'll actually get a good meal made up. 11? Oh, classic. Why would it be an even number? That would be fucking too convenient. Dumb. All right, let's see. We need to go to make some stuff. Let's we'll make some 5 meat stuffs. Oh, perfect. We got that. It's 99% dried, but I don't really care. And then I guess we'll go and just do 5. I don't have fucking fruit. I don't have any more fruit running out. It's fine. We'll just do 5 more cabbage. Actually, nah. 5 cabbage will do. Here, Gomer, you can have the leftover. You know, I don't even know that he eats that shit. I actually don't think he does eat chicken. I think I'm just wasting it. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Alright, you got cabbage and cassava. Don't fuck this up. I hear tiny footprints, man. They better not be some buttholes. Which they probably are, let's be honest. Wow, that gave us a shit ton of feathers. I don't really need those right now, but that's cool. Stacking all the bones up in one good spot. I feel like it's a good spot for bones. You know, I feel like it really works in the whole ecosystem of bones. Feathers. What do I do with you? I guess you're gonna go there. Sure. That's something that's normal. Look at these guys freaking out. Look at them big old horns. Or I guess those are antlers. I guess these guys have horns. I don't really know. I'm not too good with the different animal kingdoms inside of Vintage Story, to be honest with you. Dude, the fact that we still have not found peak blows my fucking mind. Like, we have been all up and down the area, and we still have not found any peak. I have no idea how that happened. I gotta be honest with you. What happened to the music, dude? Did it just stop? Like, what the fuck? Oh, we're on the last... my bad. Let's play the next song. Oh, sick. Yes, dude. Shut up. This is 100% all we're listening to for the rest of the stream. Just so everybody on here is tracking. We're going to be listening to some random cinematic B-track theme music. What do you mean no matching recipe found? It was good a second ago. Oh, fuck me, cassava. You suck butt. Oh, it's fresh for 2 years after it's been dried. Oh, shit. How long is it good for in here? That's pretty good, bro. Let me grab 5 more of these real quick. Let me just go add them in there. Don't want to waste this food. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, why isn't this fucking cooking, man? Something's going on. Then I just looked at it. I forgot that I can just do that. You can just do stuff. You can just research anything you want to know about anything ever. Oh, man, I can't believe my fucking chickens got smoked out by lightning. That's fucking wild. Is what it is. I mean, at least I'm not letting them go to waste. I was hoping to, like, get a chicken. You know, fuck, dude. I think I should make a couple of those lightning rods, right? How do you make those again? Copper that makes it? Lightning rod. Attracts lightning, places up to 40 blocks above ground for maximum effect. Okay. So we need to put it up somewhere. And it takes 3 of those rods. And it takes 1 ingot to make a rod. Okay. So it looks like we need to make a couple of copper bars. I don't know that we even have copper bars anywhere ready to go. No, but we do have some molds. So really we have everything we need. And I'm sure that we still have a couple of coppers, right? Yeah, we got copper laying around. Definitely enough. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that later. Hopefully we won't forget. Oh, of course we can't forget. We want to go and check off our stuff. Death pit, chisel quarry entrance, decorate translocator base for castle, quarry spot for granite. Clear bridge of Whizbiz. No, I guess we're good. We're caught up right now. Okay, cool. I am going to go ahead and take all of this stuff, put that back to normal. Because I guess that's just the way I like to play. I don't really know why. It's what's happening. That's why. Oh, shit. Scary music. No way. Awesome. I hope it's nighttime wherever you're at watching this. Around every corner. Stupid. Oh my god, cook faster, nerd. What the fuck? Finally, shit. It's taking fucking forever, man. Yeah, that's not bad. Pretty good. All right, let's pick that back. Take all that firewood out. We're not going to let that go to waste. Actually, let me put a little bit more in there. We probably should cook a couple more of these bad boys right here. Yeah, that'll be good. And then whenever we come back, we'll have a bunch of them just kind of hanging out and standing by and ready for us. So that's pretty nice. All right, now I think we can go back and lay out the rest of everything we have. We still have some iron chisels that we can be using, so I'm not too concerned with us running out of tools that we need right at this moment. But once we're out of this stuff, then we're going to need to make another rough cut chisel, so that's whenever we're probably going to make a couple of steel tool sets to kind of help us out. Ooh, should I go with 3? We can do 3 high. Yeah, 3 high seems to be the way to go. Just in case you were a little curious on the building process, like I said, when we're building up the canvas. And unfortunately, what that's going to look like in real life is this exact camera angle for a couple hours. And then every now and then, I'll have to stop, recook up some materials, and then put down another layer. It's gonna take a while. I mean, this is only 3 high, and I mean at minimum, it's gonna be coming up to probably that platform that you can kind of see up on the top left of the screen. That's kind of like where I'm eyeballing how high this is gonna go. So I'm gonna need a lot of materials, A, but B, I'm just gonna need a lot of time. And it's not like it's gonna be anything challenging. Obviously, we'll do stuff in between every now and then. We'll go on some hunts. We'll go exploring. We'll go maybe grind out a couple of bad guys, get some gears, and go travel to trade with the traders. We have been doing a little bit more trading recently and collecting a bunch of goodies. That way, whenever we do have the castle all big and built, we can actually use those items to decorate stuff. And I don't know, I guess just kind of have a bunch of nice stuff everywhere. That'll be pretty nice. But for now, I'm just going to get to cooking just like this, guys. Yeah, some of this music is like perfect for Vintage Story. That's kind of crazy. I wish there was the X Skills mod if it had something for like building, you know? Like every block placed down was an XP. I don't know what kind of like skill trees you would add into that. Maybe you can get like extra wood, like maybe like a woodworking skill, I guess. That'd be kind of helpful. Woodworking things, maybe stone, like maybe I can get a free ashlar block after like so many things, some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I'm sure there's a way to do it. I don't think I'm creative enough to figure that out exactly, but I'm sure there's definitely a way. That's it, huh? Well, I mean, we did make it pretty far. I guess it's time. We'll go ahead and start making some more tools. We'll get to, I guess, getting some more rocks cut down with some of that rough cut chisel. Oh, shit. All the chickens dead, man. That shit is just fucking crazy to me. You can leave that open. Maybe some chickens will just kind of wander in by themselves because there's a nest in there. We'll see. Okay, we are gonna need to make some steel tools. We need a hammer. We have a brand new one right there, ready to go. Nice. We'll probably make a couple of those. Then we'll make some chisels and 2 rough cut chisels. Okay, so we're gonna be making probably 8 different tools. All right. I guess now we just play the waiting game again. Yeah, dude, I hammered out a lot of that stuff. I wish I would have remembered about the tools with their quenching shit. Like, I just didn't think about it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should put another hole, like, in here for quenching stuff. Actually, you know what? I think I will do that. I think I'll just... Well, I have to be able to reach it, I guess, right? I guess I could just fucking put it right here for now. We'll see if this works out for us. It may not. It may not be okay, and then I may end up hating it, and then I end up having to do something else, but we'll see. I don't know. I feel like I definitely want to take advantage of that X skill stuff. I think that's fun. I just didn't know that it was gonna affect me so soon, I guess. It's alright, though. Like I said, I'm not, like, super butthurt about it. At the same time, I'm just like, that would have been cooler to have some kind of heads up. Like, hey, dog, quench this or get fucked. I can hear my cat in the back. I don't know what the fuck he's yelling about. He's just yelling about something, man. Always yelling about something. It's what he does. I wonder if it doesn't work for tools. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's specifically for armor stuff. What, Lucifer? Okay. I don't know what you're doing, bro. Okay, so it didn't give me any kind of signifier about the durability loss. So I'm starting to think that maybe that's just for armor stuff specifically. And I could definitely be wrong. I'm just kind of guessing. I don't know. I guess that's something I'll just have to keep. I'm definitely gonna have to make a whole nother steel set. But honestly, it really didn't even take that much steel. So not the worst case scenario for me. Like, I have plenty of steel. I have plenty of iron to make more steel. So, and I have the infrastructure in place. It'll be a little slow. It won't be like super, I can't, mass produce or anything, but it should be pretty good. And once I find a local iron source, it'll be a totally different game then, because then I'll fucking work on, getting like a whole fucking windmill thing set up with a forge and letting do a lot of passive shit, and then all the stuff that helps that just be a lot more efficient, I guess, is kind of my goal. Yeah, none of these things say anything about quality. Only the armor does. So maybe it's stuff that only can be assembled, maybe? I don't know. Let me try to make a pick head and see if it follows that. Oh, we should be getting some metalworking XP too. $77.72. Aw, shit. Yeah, we are, bro. Hell yeah. That's some good XP. This one actually has like its attributes in the skill tree is really good. The metalworking. I love the X skills mod, man. I think it's a great addition to the game. Really driving home an effort there. Yeah, probably gonna need another one of those before I know it. Quality common. Okay, yeah, so anything that needs to be assembled needs to be quenched. That's what's going on. I thought that maybe it was something, and it looks like quality uncommon. So it's not great, but it's also not bad. So if I put a stick, I don't have any fucking sticks on me. Of course I don't have a stick on me. Where's my axe? Oh, is my axe dead? No, it's not. So good. Give me some sticks. $2,900 versus $2,500. Oh, look at that. It gives me way more durability. Okay, so I think we finally figured out the way that this works with the X skills. Because I have a steel pick here that as soon as I made it, I threw it in the water and it gave me a really high quality of uncommon as opposed to one that I had made before I had the mod or before I used it correctly, i.e. not with the hell hammer. And so now it actually applies to, I think, to any material or any tool or armor or whatever that has to be assembled. So I think anything that needs a stick, so any of the tools, so not counting chisels, because none of the chisels I did have any kind of quality rating on them. So I think it's specifically like your pickaxe, your sword, maybe even your knife, so forth and so on, stuff like that. I think that's what we're looking at as far as that quality goes, and it really does just add the durability because we have the exact same bonuses as far as the mining speed goes, as well as the attack power and attack tier. Actually, I take that back. I'm sorry. The steel pickaxe with a higher quality does have a slightly higher attack power. That's pretty fucking far out. I didn't even realize that at first. So yeah, it looks like overall quenching this shit is definitely the move to make and definitely the move that I will be making for now on, without a doubt. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Let's get back on it. Oh, we got the insta finish. You gotta love that. We do need another axe here in a second, it looks like. Oh man, temperature's going down on these things for sure. Oh, I hear the cat in the litter box. No way this is gonna backfire for me. Oh, I need to put this shit in the fucking... throw this shit in the water. Probably just another... I don't know. What do I need? Probably a fucking hammer. Go with that. Hurry, it's cooling. I'm pretty sure the higher temp to the lower it goes is probably... Oh, the steel axe head did not do the thing, though. The steel hammer did. Interesting. I wonder why the axe didn't do that. It's kind of weird. Wonder why I wouldn't do that. I don't have a good reason, that's for sure. Interesting. So the hammer did, though. And it just has... That one just has a slightly higher durability, which is good. Definitely what we want anyway. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, you know, that's just something we kind of have to figure out as we go along here a little bit. It looks like we got plenty of tools made, though. Let's go ahead and quench out these dudes. Not that it's going to make them any better. I just don't want to go and touch them in a little bit, and it hurts. Yeah, because I'd also like to put these down, because I hate carrying those around everywhere with me. And it also looks like it's about time for me to make some more food. Oh, wait, I just made a whole meal. We're actually good. Nice. Okay, so we got a couple of steel bits here. You guys know what that means. It means we're, boop, making 5 more blister steel. Nice. Love that recycling, dude. That's a good thing. And look at that. It's just there. So whenever we break all these tools, we turn them back in, we get more eventually. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all, man. Good for 10 days. This is good for 7 more days. So we're going to go and eat this. Looks like the night is upon us again. All fucking ready, man. I think we're going to sleep. Then we're going to go and make some more of those ashlar block thingies while we have the mortar. Honestly, that's kind of my game plan. My game plan is just to kind of go as long as I have mortar. So I'm going to do that, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, cracking backs. That feels good. All right, let's do the things. Let's do the things where we build the stuff, and it's definitely calm right now. Hell yeah, perfect. I don't give a shit how dark it is if it's calm. Everything's growing and looking beautiful. Oh, those soybeans actually might be about done. Let me go check on those. Oh yeah, soybeans are in fact done. Oops. Okay, well let's harvest you guys real quick, shall we? Yep, they're all done. Cool. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your contribution to the game. 11 soybeans. Not bad. Actually, don't put you in there. Let's see. Soybeans took... What do you have left? You still have plenty of N and P. Let's see. And temperature-wise, we want to stay normals. Ooh, we could plant some cassavas. Those turning out to be not too bad of a deal either, huh? I mean, you'd have to soak them and take the extra step, but that's fine. Like, let's keep a nice little mix. I think that is a good decision to make. I don't know. Couldn't see it. It's too dark, rainy. I'm not dealing with it. Oh, I have leftover seeds. Okay, so we need that guy. That guy. We're gonna put one of you right there. Can I not put you down right here? No, I cannot. Okay, got it. Cool. That's highly inconvenient, I gotta tell you, and I definitely can't even go back to sleep another 15 minutes. So, yeah. What do we do here? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. I can't put anything right there. That's kind of silly. All right, we'll have to wait 8 more in-game minutes And then I can sleep a little bit longer, so hopefully the sun will come up, because I cannot see Jack and Doodle. There we go. Should be able to sleep. Meow. Yup. There she blows. There we go. Now we got a little bit of daylight. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we can get to fucking work, buddy. I'll probably go and take down 2 slabs, and we'll take all of those and run with however much that's going to give us. While that's doing this, they have this kind of on a semi-automatic setup. I'm going to go get some more water. Well, it looks like I got back just in time, because it looks like we are probably gonna have plenty of slab. Yeah, this is probably gonna fill us up real good. Let's see. Yeah, that's a decent amount. I like it. Okay. So now we need to do a little bit more to it, though. So let's go ahead and grab in our poop stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Yep, there goes 1 iron. Not a big deal. We are ready for that. Kind of planned on it. My cat is super upset. He'll be fine. Damn, how are we already out of fucking room? That's crazy. Man, if we had 2 more, this would be alright. Alright, we gotta get started. That's kind of like the big thing. Slightly becomes easier as we go along with that. Let's go ahead and just place down what we do have. That'll kind of expedite some of this a little bit. Why is this mortar different? Okay. I don't know what's up with that. Like it suddenly decided it can't stack that high. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, we do need a spot that we're gonna end up putting a bunch of ladders to climb up and down. I'm thinking that's probably gonna be like right here. So basically what that means is whenever we get to this spot, we're going to have to kind of build like a little walk path right here, which we can go to mark that where that's gonna be at, I guess. Just for now. This is not like a permanent, that's where the door's gonna go or anything like that, of course. Nice. All right, that's one layer. Only a couple more to go, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it could definitely be worse. I tell you, it's funny because this is just like the first step. You know what I'm saying? Like the real time sink is gonna be decorating this because we are gonna fucking chisel the shit out of this guy. Like I don't even know how, but I can tell you right now, we're gonna send it super hard. All right, getting through it. We're getting through it. It is. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. Perfect. Nice. See, isn't that better? Everything just kind of works out like it's supposed to. Stuff's not just wherever the fuck it wants to be. Wherever I tell it to be. Because I'm bigger than it. Fucking rocks. You don't know nothing. I am going to have to take a planned break here in about 15 minutes. My cat's pissing blood, so he needs meds. Because he's fucking metal. He's fine. Fuck you. I didn't anticipate that being a problem, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're definitely going to be digging up all that clay eventually, too. BT dubs. Because we're probably going to be doing, like, a big porch stair coming down diagonally thing. So, like, you know, it's going to get covered up anyway. Damn. Running low again. Not a good thing, man. I can tell you that much. Every time we run out, we're getting lower and lower on resources. Is kind of what that really means. Shit. We gotta go get actual more shit right now. That's alright. Nice. I think 2 more slabs ought to do this pretty well for us. It did work out pretty well last time, so I guess we'll just go ahead and stick with that. I mean, why complicate things? You know what I'm saying? Well, it could just be nice and simple. Don't hate this music that's playing. It's super chill. Like, this is that kind of music that, like, almost sounds like the original soundtrack to Vintage Story. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very relaxing and chill. Like, that kind of music is, like, perfect for this. It's super funny. Of course, it's getting dark again. Classic. Classic fuck me. Should probably go put a lantern down and over that doorway. It'll just be easier to find it at night. Because I know it's going to be an issue that I'm going to keep running back and forth into. Kind of curious real quick. Lime has to be made from marble, chalk, or limestone. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a giant patch of sandstone. Yeah, I think that's what's over here, as a matter of fact. That is what it said, right? It said sandstone. No, it did not say sandstone. What was I fucking just looking at? Was it limestone? It was limestone. Fucking dumb. Chalk or limestone. Okay, so that's probably, that might be this shit over here. So we're gonna have to go, just randomly found that. That's fun. We'll probably go over here to go hopefully find some of that, because we're definitely gonna need a lot. And it's not even that far. So we can just kind of fly down. By Dragons, in between Dragon's Pass and the Flatlands, we'll kind of come down over here, and hopefully we'll be able to find a shit ton of stuff for us to use, because honestly, like I said, we're gonna need a lot, dude, like without a doubt. Which is not a bad deal, you know, especially if we have a processing for making it. Like, it's just gonna be bottlenecked out for the grinding portion of that. because we have to grind it. We got to cook it. We got to fucking, and then put it in the barrels with the water. And fuck me, man. Like, that's just so much stuff. I'm going to have to make like a whole bunch of extra barrels just for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, really pile it up in there. I mean, I suppose it's okay. It's just like, there's a lot of steps into that process. You know, it's not something that's just going to fucking happen, unfortunately. Which is okay. I mean, we don't mind the grind, but at the same time, you know, there's some times when you just kind of want to build. I guess, unfortunately, that's kind of the aspect of building these big ass fucking projects is sometimes, you know, like resource management is gonna be a big part of that. Which, once again, not a big deal. It's just something we have to remember. Not something we could just send it. It will not end well. Alright, it's about as much as we can do for now. Yeah, let's go over here and put a lantern down over the doorway so we can see where we're going. Boop. Both in and out. Nicely done. This will just be the ladder that we're taking up and down for the whole time. I think I ran out over here on this wall, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure. Yep, that's what it looks like to me. And just like that, we're back in the fucking fight, dude. Oh man, my cat knows it's time for shit. His medicine tastes like beef, I guess. So like he like super is into it, which is really funny. I didn't know they were doing that for animals, I guess. So, you know, like just to make sure he takes his meds, they put it in liquid form and they give it like a really strong taste of, I guess, some kind of like meat taste or something. Something they think an animal, you know, a basic carnivore is gonna like, I'm assuming. So yeah, I guess it tastes like beef. And dude, this guy fucking, I've never seen an animal take medicine so like happily. This guy will destroy a bowl of it. It's so fucking funny. I mean, I'm glad he likes it. He needs it, obviously, so that's good. Apparently the cat has fucking high blood pressure. Like, dude, you're a cat. What are you fucking so stressed about? Like, everything ever is provided for you. All you gotta do is fucking chill and every now and then give up some belly rubs. Like, I don't know, man. I don't feel like it's that difficult, you know? I feel like you got a pretty nice life. I can't believe it is still so gray outside right now, man. It has been dark and stormy and raining all day long, and I guess right now is just no exception, man. Okay. You're a real fucking butthole, you know that? Come here. If I had a bunch of extra lanterns, I would light this place up a little bit better, but I don't. Maybe I should get some rocks and like throw out a fucking killing field or something. I'll tell you what I'm about to do. Check this out. Bop, 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 bop. Let's fucking go. You guys want to play? I'll play. I got a shield and new steel scale armor, dude. Come on. Come at me, broskies. You guys ain't gonna stand a chance. You guys want to die? Come to the center. No, no takers. Fucking stupid floating rock. I didn't fucking think so. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave those 3 here in case I need them again, you know? Because I might. There's a chance. Look at this butthole shooting his stupid bones at me. Like, come on, guy. You gonna shoot bones at my steel scale armor? Get out of here. You're fucking weak, dog. You're weak. You got nothing on me. Itchy. Uh-oh. Whoopsie doodle. Ran a little low. Oh, good. As long as we got mortar, we're good. Once we run out of that shit, that's whenever we're gonna go to a super halt, and it is gonna suck butt. I gotta tell you. I have a strong suspicion that whenever we do run out, it is gonna hurt. It is gonna take forever to do stuff. Fucking Gomer just laying down. I like that he likes to take naps. Oh, he's done with naps. He heard the sounds. He heard the sounds of stone. Said, what is happening? That or some butthole drifters are spawning in and ruining his naps. I wish he would fight more. Like, I wish you could make him attack. I'm telling you, bro, that'd be fucking sick. Shin, I hope you come back one day so I can talk to you about that. Because that sounds wicked awesome. I'm definitely probably going to be doing some updating here this week and hope that, kind of we're going to be good to go for launching. We'll see. I don't know. I am hopeful, but I don't know, man. Damn, that's it. All right, well, let's get down and then we'll go make some more rocks. Everybody likes rocks. Nice. Completely missed. It's fine. Let's see. Are we in need to go make more pies? Yeah, ooh, that's a pretty good one. I don't think yet. I think we're getting there, but not quite yet. Oh my god, you fucking turd. Fuck me. Alright, let's go. Come on with it. Where you guys at? Let's do this. You guys want to fuck around? I'll fuck around. Good job, Gomer. You're doing great. I think you're doing an excellent job of standing there. Better than anybody else I've ever seen, as a matter of fact. Oh my god, my phone. It's too dark and sketchy for that, man. Alright, well I guess I have to go take a break, because I need to go feed this cat his meds. But whenever I get back, we're going to keep on with the opening fight scenes. Until the sun comes up, I guess. Go and enjoy this random cinematic soft guitar music in the background during this break, will you? Name of the track: Western Spaghetti. Couldn't have guessed it in 1,000 years, swear to God. I am loving it though. Let's get the weather back on here, since that's a thing that's happening right now. We're still getting attacked at night here. Just kind of hoping they'd show their little yellow bellies around here so we can get some action. See if I pick up... Oh, I see one over here. Gomer, where they at, dude? Oh. The cat is fucking yelling, dude. I don't know what... Maybe he's just excited that he got food. Not quite sure, to be honest with you. I don't really know what's going on in the other side of the house right now. Man, I should have really grabbed some rocks and just thrown like a bazillion of them. That would have been funny. I'm really glad that we found that out because it's super fun. I flinched super hard on that, not gonna lie to you. Swinging in the dark. Probably should have put the lantern down. That probably would have been the smart call to make. Oh, you missed, fucking nerd. What up? Yeah, thanks a lot, Gomer. Some help you were. Sword and shield combo. You can't touch this. Side note, still one of my favorite weapon choices for Monster Hunter. Sword and shield. Don't know why. I really had a good time using the sword and shield. I also like the bug lance, to be fair. Especially on the newer, Monster Hunters. But yeah, I don't know why. Always liked the sword and shield. It was good to me. It was good to me, and I was good to it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, I need rocks, and I think I'm done being under attack here. Well, probably not. Let me just get my bed and sleep till daytime. How's that sound? That's probably a smart idea, right? Where's the fuck is my bed? See, I lose it every time. I have no idea where it's at right now. I haven't seen that thing in days. It's probably outside by the rocks, by the slabs, and the most dangerous spot that it could be. Let's see. Yep. Am I gonna get attacked? Doesn't look like it. And waiting for the sun to come up. It's now. Yeah, that's the only bad part, that even though it's going to stay nice and like relatively warm up here, or I guess down here, the sun is still going to set whenever the fuck it feels like it. So that does kind of suck, but kind of give and take situation, I guess. Not the worst case scenario. Hammer, rough cut chisel, stuff. Let's go. Alright, we'll probably take down another 2 slabs. I don't mind doing these little intervals, since because, every now and then I'd like to remember that I need to go do some other things, i.e. check on the farm, cook some food, whatever. I'm still waiting to see when those goats are going to be ready to breed again. I'm going to go ahead and get, multiple up. That way I can get 4 of Gen 1s, and then I'll slaughter the 2 older female goats, and then kind of, continue on that process. I won't get them super big yet. I'll probably wait till I hit Gen 10. That's kind of my goal. I do need to make some of these lightning rods, because if I fucking lose those goats, I'm going to shit my brains out. I swear to God. I can't believe I lost those chickens, man. Like, that shit's nuts. I honestly didn't know that was going to be a thing. Wouldn't have guessed. I'm pretty much having the greatest time ever with this music choice, by the way. Not gonna lie. This was a good idea. Like, you can barely hear it right now, and I think it blends really well with the game sounds, so not mad. This should definitely give us enough for at least 2 to 3 more layers. So that's pretty good at least. But like I said, I mean, we're still... Well, I mean, this is a smaller slab. Let's just take it out. It'll be a little annoying at first, but I'm trying to get to a point where I can go ahead and use up this mortar so I can go ahead and, you know, get started with collecting it. I think I'll go ahead and take Gomer for a little ride real quick. I think I will go check that sand. I kind of been thinking about it. Like, I want to go double check that, because if that's not a thing, if that's not the sand I'm thinking it is, then I'm going to have to find another spot. And I don't think I have one off the top of my head, which means we're going to have to do some exploring anyway. So, with that in mind, ideally, I'd like to not have to do half of those things at the same time. All right, looks like we're full. Looks like we're good. Let's go swing by the house, drop off some stuff real quick, and then we will go check out to see if our lime situation is going to be as bad as we think it is, or if we're going to get a little lucky. Goats all still look alive. That's very good. Okay, we could probably go put these soybeans down. Doodly-doo. Yeah, for sure. Got some good room in there for that. Go ahead and drop off some more of this other loot stuff. I don't need this guy on me either. Alright, yep, that looks a little bit better. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. Let's see here. Gomer, why don't you go and take the bed back? I don't need this on me. I like it better whenever you have it. That way I feel like I can't lose it as much, you know? At least I know you'll always have it. Oh, what is this? This is giant stone slab of limestone. That is fucking convenient, hey? Oh, yeah, we're doing that. My bad. How about that? Hook lime and sand makes plaster, which is an ingredient for that. That's cool, I guess. Kind of useless for me. Let's go to limestone. I'm sure limestone is a good answer, because we're gonna grind that into lime, and then we're gonna cook it into quicklime, and then we're gonna soak it in water so it turns into slack lime, which we can then use to make more mortar, which we can then use to make more of the stuff that we need to make. Also, ceramic tiles. Interesting. Did not know that was a thing I could make. Interesting. Also, these bricks. Oh, yeah. Anyway, okay, getting distracted. Every time I open that handbook, dude, I'm telling you, I get sucked into it. I still do want to know, it looks like we have some to get us started, so I'm not completely out of the luck here. We just need to go ahead and head out. Take a little quick trip over. Like I said, we're going to go right past Dragon's Pass, go near the flatlands, and then we're going to cut a heavy southwest direction. And we're going to check this sand material right here. It looks like we're heading straight that way, so honestly, I will keep flying this way until I spot the sand difference. Ooh, I think I'll spot some fruit trees on the way back too. Maybe I can grab some of those. Where there's Dragon's Pass, and I definitely want to be on the left side of that. Because if I go out right, it'll definitely be a little bit too far. Trying to stay below the clouds if I can. It does get a little annoying how rainy it is. I am seeing a bunch of white shit over here. What is that? Looks like marble, maybe. chalk. Okay, so there is chalk in these here mountains. It's so small, though. I'd rather fucking be able to get, like, slabs of that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Here we are to the flatlands, so we should probably be heading this way pretty hard. Look at that, fruit trees right there. Ah, we'll be back. Let me mark you on the map. This is perfect exploration music. Hopefully this is not just a bunch of granite or something. That would be super heavy. In a very bad way. Yeah, I see it starting to change color up here. Not with you. Yeah, that's right. We gotta keep going down over here. Limestone. Yes. Okay, perfect. So this is definitely where we're going to be coming to get limestone. That is super good to know. Okay, cool. That makes me feel a lot better. So getting this mortar, like, the ashlar block was not a bad choice. Because we are literally surrounded by the materials we need to make more of it. So I'm really not even mad. Like, yes, all of it's going to take processes. Like, we are not going to be able to just kind of, like, get more of it. We have to, like, make more of it. And because it's, you know, a little bit more of a complicated build recipe, I guess you would say, for the blocks that we're using, it's just going to take a little bit more time to get to the spot for us to be able to lay out the bricks. But that's okay, I think. I mean, as long as we're laying out bricks, dude, that's kind of the real goal. So right now we're going to head back up to the castle area and keep building up some walls over there. I just want to kind of see if maybe we run into any potential fruit trees that we can chop down while we're out here, since I do have my wood cutting axe. I also see there's a bunch of stuff right here too, so we have potential all over the place. Pomegranate trees. Fresh fruit for about 0 days. Oh, it needs to be cut now. Give me that. Mature olive, fresh fruit for about 9.4 days. All right, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere, dude. Hell yeah. I've been waiting to figure out where the fruit tree stems were going to be. Looks like we have located them. That's cool. What are you exactly? What all can I do with olives? I haven't really looked at any of this fruit that's down here. Damn, look at that. We got a whole bunch of it too, bro. That's badass. Ah, it doesn't do much. We can do pickled olives. What's going on here? Handbook. Classic. Okay, so they last for a little bit longer, and it looks like they can be used in more recipes, which is cool. Not a big deal. It does last longer, but I mean, that's pretty much it. That's really all you're getting out of that. So that's pretty normal, I guess, vegetable stuff. I don't know. And then fruit, we got our pomegranate. There we go. Words. And that looks like straight regular fucking, yep, fruit. Looks like dried pomegranate. It's pretty good. That's good to know. Yep. Okay, cool. So that was a good find. Let's see if we can catch a couple more of these fruit trees before it's too late. What is that? Why is that? Oh, it's just a ruin. Got it. Just keeping our eyes out for any more fruit trees while we go back home. I know I can kind of also look at the map a little bit too, so that's also what I'm doing, because I know that they typically turn up a little bit more brighter than the rest of the trees around them. I don't know that that's always true, it's just something I notice most of the time. Oh, look, there's one right there. Breadfruit. Oh, isn't this one like super good or some shit? $200 sat. Damn. That one is good. Looks like we can dry it too. Okay, so yeah, we can do the whole thing with this one. When this one gets dried, how long does it last? 40 days for the regular. 3.7 years when it's dried, so it's gonna last like forever. Oh, okay, so yeah, breadfruit is obviously the thing that we need to go get a lot of, and immediately. Oh, look at that, another fruit tree. Yeah, it looks like everything just now is kind of getting matured up. That's pretty funny. Perfect timing for me. Any more fruit trees hanging around? None that I see. Gomer! Time for us to go, buddy. Well, that's a fun looking cave. Yep, we're going to go ahead and avoid that. Probably the best bet, I think. I do love this cave. I keep flying past this area. I do love it. This is this is a great candidate spot to build, and I'm still glad we picked the Twin Mountains. I like it. Plus, I love how much they stand out. Like, I can see them from so far away. That's definitely a fruit tree right there. You got anything, buddy? Fresh fruit for about 2.4 days. Yep, olive tree. Perfect. Let's mark you. I don't really know how much I care about the olive, to be honest with you. Like, it's going to give me a lot of vegetables at some random times. That's kind of silly, I think. I don't know. Always cool ruins. They're not normally in the forest. They normally kind of are out by themselves. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got another twofer. Oh yeah, there's a bunch right here. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's harvest this shit, man. If we can definitely bring some fruit trees to the area, that would be just absolutely fantastic. And I'm just gonna fucking throw them around too. I'm not gonna put them anywhere special. I'm just going to plant them, and I'm not doing a big orchard at the moment. Like, maybe one day we'll do something like that, but for the most part, that's not in the plans. Like, we're not doing any kind of big farmy stuff anymore. Really don't need to. We kind of already nailed it the first time, I think. So, like, I don't know. I don't feel like there's a reason to build the same thing again. Look at the size of this guy. Oh shit, are we full? We are full, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got sticks though. We don't need sticks. I need fruits and vegetables before I need anything else. Come on, man. I literally have almost nothing I can get rid of. Okay, well, I mean, that's not a bad haul, I think. I think we can totally go cut down that guy too, though. Just to at least get the stems. We might have a little bit of wasted fruit, which I don't care for, but at the same time, it's not going to last that much longer anyway. Oh, man, that means we're going to need to stop to do a juicer. We're going to have to get a juicer built up, like, without a doubt. Perfect. Slate. That's fun. All right, Gomer. Let's head back home. That sounds like a good plan. I'm going to start planting these random-ass fucking fruit tree stems everywhere. And hopefully we'll get fruit trees next year. That'd be kind of nice. So much fun. All right, how we doing over here, guys? Any issues? Everybody still growing? 6 out of 7s, looking good. Amaranth 2 out of 9s. All right. And cassava 1 out of 9. Okay, cool. Everybody's looking good. I like it. I like to see it. I honestly think I should just kind of plant these just to kind of get something going. And I think I should just, I don't know, maybe we'll spread them around towards the base of the mountain or something. I mean, we can always cut them down and move them and get more later, so I'm not that concerned with it. I just want them to start growing. Plus, it'll be good for me to have, I guess, some alternate food sources. I'm on a mission right now, Century. I need you to chill, bro. Oh, god damn it. Fine, where you at? Come here. Yep, surprise, you're dead. Ugh. Why do they come after me, man? I don't know. Oh, it's the fucking music. I was like, what the fuck is that? That got me. That was funny. That it? I finally run out of stems? I did. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't have really a plan, but if I just kind of do like this in a line, I know whenever the front one's up there is about ready, then the rest of these should be about ready, and I'll just kind of go through and cut down That way I can replant. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll let them go for probably like 2 years. I noticed they do over time get slightly bigger and grow a couple more branches. So I'll probably just harvest them where they're at for the first like year or two, and then afterwards cut them down and replant them in somewhere more, I guess, permanent. But having a line of them like this should also make it really easy to do that. Also, assuming that only, 40% of them are even going to make it, which is about on par, I think. Okay. Random little dudes running around being crazy. I think I'll deal with these fruit whenever I come back. Right now, I kind of want to get on... Yeah, they last for a while. Dude, yeah. If we could get, like, most of our food from that and then start, like, rice grains from everything else, like, from the ground, like, that would be fucking awesome, man. See, now we're stacked up on food, bro. I won't have to... I don't really need to worry about drying anything out to, like, make it last, really. Ugh. Honestly, I'm just kind of drying shit out just to... I don't know, I guess because I like making the stuff that you get whenever you dry it out. I think right now we do need to make some more pies, though. So, in that case, let's grab some flour. Flour. Looks like you guys are all good forever. So, let's just use the sunflower flour. And then I guess, rice flour. Then we'll use some more of the pickled cabbage, since that's going down. The dried pears. There's only 4 of them, so I'll try to use, make 2 fruit pies. Everything else is good. Once you're dried, you're good. But you're not yet. I guess we could do a couple of soybean ones to kind of just keep our shit up as much as we can. Yeah, we'll try it out. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we need food, so why not try to do a little bit of min-maxing over here, you know what I'm saying? Not a lot. We don't need to be crazy. Oh, I can't mix them. I can't mix those vegetables. That's fucking weak, dude. Alright, I guess we're doing all cabbage. Fuck it. Sending it. Full cabbage party. Let's go. I don't know what's happening with this music right now, but I'm super not feeling it. But I'm in the middle of pie making. I will change it in just a minute. I can promise you that. Definitely skipping out this artist's cinematic sound effects are not the thing I was kind of going for. I was going for more the random, hilarious things. Okay, what do we got here? We need to go put all this shit up, and then we'll come back here and get that cooking. Let's go ahead and drop some wood. Grab the torch. Dodge a comet. I'm really glad that the comets don't hurt you in some way. Or like the meteorites that come down, because I I have definitely tried multiple times to run into them, man. Okay, so while that's going on, let me check out the music situation because I'm not having a great time. There we go. That's a little better. A little jazzy. Jazzy. Gotta jazz it up a little bit, you know, just make it a little jazzy. Oh, we are definitely about to get some more mana while we're chilling. Luckily, we'll also be able to take advantage of the fact that it's a low rift activity at the moment, which is very convenient for us. Bam, there we go. Now we got some pies. That's what I'm talking about. It's pie time. I knew what was going on. Got him. What the fuck is this? They playing fucking Christmas music, dude? No. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna try something else there, buddy. Will it work? I don't know. Is it better than what was playing? Potentially, yes. Potentially very much so. I feel like we got lucky. We had a real lucky start with the cinematic theme music going on, and it's just kind of been going downhill ever since. Gotta meditate on this fucking pickled cabbage pie that I'm about to eat for some reason. I don't know who thinks a pickled cabbage pie is the pie to eat, but I don't know. This syrup's about to eat it. I'll tell you that right now. He's gonna fucking love it. We got ourselves some pie there, boys. Boom, boom. Let's go get two more. You know what I'm saying? These are fun sounds that I'm hearing in my ears. Somebody's creeping down the road. Not a good sign. Where's my gun? Oh, there it is. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Look at all this fucking pie we have. Awesome. Yeah, it looks like that rice grain really does make a difference too. I tell you what. Alright, looks like we can ditch the bowl and the crock pot. We will no longer be needing that since we have our back on pies. I guess we'll just sit and hang out, wait for these last two pies to get made, and then I guess from there we'll probably go ahead and head back to the castle, and I guess just keep on throwing down some layers, man. Kind of the best plan that I could think of. I will swing by the farm. We'll check the farm stuff, make sure everything's good, but it probably is, so I'm not too concerned about that. All right, now that we have just an abundant amount of food, I feel a lot better. So let's take this and run with it. Get it? Run with it. Sun's up. Perfect time. Okay, let's see. So we want to go ditch some of this loot. This music. Ditch that firewood for sure. I don't think I really need my prospecting pick on me, so I'm actually just going to go ahead and set it down out here. And, yeah. Let's go ahead and get back to it, man. Just jump right in it. Wish it wasn't raining as much right now. I'd be able to appreciate this fucking giant wall that I'm building. You know, if you can't appreciate your wall, who can you? Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Let's go with a hammer. Let's go with a chisel. And then let's go with making some of these rocks into different rocks, shall we? We need two more. Okay, I think we can work with this. Yes, we can. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's going to give us some room and allow us to get a little bit more of the wall in. Precious, precious inventory space, man. I guess I'm going to have to go build a couple of those lightning rods, but I'll probably also go ahead and make one of these thingamaboobs. What do they call it? A fruit press. There you go. Which also needs a rod. So I guess I'll make a couple of rods all at the same time. Looks like I also need some resin. Oh man, I don't know if I have any of that. I guess we'll see. I'm sure I can go find some pretty easy. I haven't really looked that hard, to be fair. For any resin, like, I don't know, I really haven't needed it yet, I guess. I knew eventually I would. Eventually there was going to be a need for the resin again, but I think what I'll do is after I kind of get this forest a little bit more thickened out, I'll probably run around and put a shit ton of buckets and spiles down inside the pine trees, or basically inside of any of the trees really, and just make like an absolute shit ton of buckets and just kind of collect a bunch of stuff. I was watching somebody stream the other day and they were doing that, and I was like, oh, that's fucking smart, man. Like, why not? Like, you have a forest, why not make it also produce random shit for you? And for the pine trees, obviously getting resi is pretty dope. The syrup I think you can get from the other trees is just kind of fun. I don't really know what do you do with that? Birch, log, syrup, birch syrup, portion. Thick, sweet, good on treats or as batter. Syrup covered fruit bread. Oh, so you can kind of use it like the same way you make honey, I guess. So what is this one then? Boil into syrup or drink it on its own. Oh. Okay, so it's basically like just not very good. So you have to get 4 of them and then you boil it and then it can turn into a regular fucking dilly dill. This. Got it. Okay. Compote. You can't put them over muffins. Ozanaki. Fantastically nutty dessert. Okay. Interesting. Anyway. That's fun. I do plan on building a little bit of small beehive though, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna have to get a little bit of wax for sure. Because I'm gonna need lanterns to fill up this big ass castle. I do plan on using mostly brass torches. That is my game plan, especially for like hallways and like, you know, smaller spaces. But for big spaces, we'll definitely have lanterns. As much as we absolutely can. You know what I'm saying? That is the game plan. Okay, back to cutting, buddy. Oh, it's the wrong button. Did I drop something earlier? Thought I saw something shake off of me. I don't want to lose any of these resources, man. They're all kind of valuable at the moment. Gotta be careful about that. Can't be accidentally... Remember when I did that, man? Oh my god, I threw my fucking lanterns over. Yuma, what is going on, dude? How are you today? Yuma got pulled into a shift today. Or me to Yuma. Christina got pulled into a shift today, so she's fucking working right now, man. I'm just fucking playing some games, you know what I'm saying? I am here, brother. How are you doing? That's the more important question to be asked right now. That's the most important answer as well, you know? It's a pretty nice little box we got going on so far. Still got a couple rows to go. To say the least. Had a rough time sleeping, but all's well at the moment. Right on, brother. Sorry to hear about the first part, but right on. Yeah, we've been listening to cinematic music today for no fucking reason. Like just because, man. And it's been silly, I gotta tell you. Started off pretty decent though, not gonna lie. Got slightly weird as with time went on. Right now it's very much on back at the missing level, but still unique and different, so it's kind of like a why not situation. Cool, it's raining, but that's kind of what we got going on. In the rain, building. Nothing slows Chaco down. That my knee. That shit'll slow me down for sure. Got good news. I've managed to make a Nissan Skyline to drift, and it feels great to drift. Also, what you building? That's fun, dude. Good for you. So we are building the foundation to the entrance hall of the castle, and I plan on it being stupid big. Because I'm gonna fucking chisel the piss out of it, and I will need a lot of canvas to work with on this project. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of what I'm doing now, is just kind of building the cube that everything's gonna kind of be based on as my canvas, and then I'm just gonna kind of fucking send it. We're gonna be mostly using these granite ashlar blocks, but we're also gonna be using a lot of periodicite combination blocks for some accent coloring. And then of course we'll probably end up using clay tile roof, which is gonna suck. I'm gonna say that right now. I already know that. I'm gonna have to go dig up an absolute piss ton of clay and do an absolute piss ton of cooking. So I'll probably do like a really big, massive pit kiln thing, or maybe even do a beehive kiln and see if that actually does anything useful for me. But we'll see. Oh yeah, we're not even like, we need it to go. You see where like there's kind of like a plateau level right there, like where that mountain used to be. So we're gonna go slightly above that basically, and that'll kind of be where we stop at as far as the height goes. And then yeah, we'll kind of just go from there some more. I don't know, we're, like I said, we're not I'm not speeding anything through. We're kind of just getting it done as we get it done, you know what I'm saying? We're kind of fucking figuring it out as we go, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. All right, this is it. It's gonna be the last of our mortar that we have ready to go, man. Now we do have resources available for us to get more. We're not completely fucked. It's just not gonna be easy, to say the least, right? Or it's definitely not gonna be timely. Fuck. Definitely gonna be one of those situations, man. But I mean, we are definitely gonna need it anyway. We already did go exploring. We found out we actually have limestone right here, right? Yep, we have a shit ton. We have like a whole limestone desert. So honestly, it's not even gonna be difficult to get more mortar. It's just gonna be very time consuming. That's all it's gonna take, man. Which is not a big deal. It's in the game with you to help, but if you both pull together, creators. Oh my god, I know, dude. It'd be sick. Too bad she's a fucking Weenie Hut Junior member of her life. Also, she's out of town right now. Going to go hang out with her fams. So it's just old Chaco. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow, man. I really need to do some fucking yard work. It rained all weekend, man. I was really trying to get some shit done outside today, and that just was not happening. It was extremely shameful. You could be creative for the both of you. True. Yeah, I mean, she is creative. She just kind of like doesn't know that there isn't limits, I guess, for a lot of stuff, you know? That's kind of like her only creative downfall. Like, she feels like there's a limit of what you're supposed to do, as opposed to, like, I don't know, I guess my mindset, which is just fuck it, do whatever the fuck you feel like doing. Because it's super fun. Oh, did I mention that we made some brand new steel scale armor? No big fucking deal. Quality is not great. We have a lower durability than what we could have. I didn't understand that process, but I figured it out. So it's not all good now. But anyway, look at those fucking stats, dog. You know what I'm saying? Good shit. Good shit. Well, you know, it's funny because I was like doing all this effort so I could get more iron, so I could repair my iron scales, and I was like, why don't I just fucking make steel? Like, how many does it really take? Do I have like anywhere close to enough? And I did some math, and I was like, oh, dude, I have so fucking much steel. Let's go. But we did go get all that iron back from the north, so we have basically like a lifetime supplies worth of shit to make more steel. Or we have enough stuff to make a lifetime supply of steel, I guess I should go ahead and say. I hope wearing steel doesn't attract lightning. That would be sketchy. Gotta double check that on a point sometimes, man. Sometimes they just kind of pop up. Like, I don't see the little message indicator all the time. It's all good, brother. Not a big deal, man. It's been a super quiet stream day. Even on the YouTube side, which is completely weird. Normally, that place is like got heavy foot traffic. I don't know. Guess it's not it today. Oh, but you know what? I did want to check something. First off, this music is just, I don't know, it's all weird. Dark? Alright, let's try something else. Density and time? How's that? A little bit better? Slightly more of something else? Weird off day? Yeah, I guess so, man. It happens. Titty what it titty, you know what I'm saying? Not too concerned with it, to be honest with you. It's kind of is what it is. Sleep music? What? So we started off with some I wanted to, you know, I just wanted to listen to something different, so I put on some cinematic playlist music genre shit, and it started off pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of fun, and then it's been slowly just kind of getting weirder. I think I'm probably actually about to change it, as a matter of fact, just because it is getting kind of old. I'm not gonna lie. let me do that. You like it? I'll tell you what, I'll play through the rest of this page. It's got about 30 more songs on it, and if, you know, at some point in time you're like, nah, go ahead and flip it, I'll flip it. But otherwise, yeah, we'll listen to a little bit more and see what we feel. You can enjoy some of that. Want some Viking music? See, my problem is I can't play a lot of stuff because of the whole copyright bullshit, because all my stuff saves as VODs, so, like, I can't play good music. I can't play my music, the shit that I fucking own. I have to use royalty-free stuff, and the only free royalty-free library is YouTube Studio, so that's what I'm using. I would love to find some royalty-free metal and fucking listen to that all the time, but the only like royalty-free like metal that you're gonna find is very far and few in between, and it's definitely hardly ever good. It's kind of the problem, which I get it, you know. I don't know, maybe if we ever start making some level of income, we'll, you know, there is some subscription-based audio libraries basically for streamers. I just, you know, there's no reason for me to pay for that if I'm not making some kind of income. That'd be kind of silly. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. You should, dude, if you find something that you're like, oh, we should listen to this next stream or whatever the fuck, you know, like, put it in the Discord, man. Remind me and I'll get it set up. I don't mind. All right, we are officially out. We have nothing left that we can offer. We're basically out of mortar. I think I have like 20 left, which is nothing. So, I say we go ahead and go dump our loot. All right, what do we got that we don't need? Mortar, we don't need like the little bit left over of you. We'll keep you in there. Maybe we'll need you for like a little project or something on the side later one day. That'll be ultimately more convenient than anything else. We do have a bunch of tools too that we're not going to need at the moment. So let's go ahead and just drop some of these rough cut chisels. Gonna go ahead and keep both those axes. Gonna go ahead and drop this chisel. Don't need to have multiple on me. Don't need to have multiple hammers on me. Yeah, like I said, this axe is about to go, so we're going to keep that on us. I'm actually going to not borrow that. Going to grab this chisel, do one of these. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, we got some good amount of steel bits, man. What is the hardest decision you've made in your life? Of course, it's personal, then no need to answer it. Yeah, that's a super crazy question. What? I don't even know how to answer that. Made many countless heavy decisions, man. To find one in my memories to say that was the hardest one, I feel like is an impossible task. I gotta tell you. Like, I have made many hard decisions. Alright, this rain and music is kind of pumping me up. We gotta do something. Let's think. What I'd like to do is probably search around for some more fruit tree stems. So why don't we do that first? I would like to get more planted out in the area. I also want to go ahead and start getting the shit together that I'm going to need to make all this lime. Or I guess this mortar, which I'm going to need slack lime for, whatever. You know what I'm saying? We're going to need a lot of that, man. We're going to have to go out digging pretty hard. Which I think I have a lot of stuff to make that happen. So not too difficult of a task, to be honest. Look at those guys freaking out. What's up, nerds? You still all stressed out and shit? Ready to mate? Okay, yeah, so they're good to go. Well, that one is anyway. Be right back. Go ahead, man. Send it. You're good. I am fucking chilling. All the chickens still super dead? Yep, definitely. All right, we need to make some lightning rod. That's what we need to make. All right, so copper first. Let's do some copper shit. Did I already grab all of my copper out of my storage? Nope. No, I did not. Perfect. I don't even think I'm gonna need all of it. Let's see. Where is our crucible? Oh, I think I put it... Yep, on the shelf. Because I'm a fucking smart little cookie. I think 8. 8 is our number that we need to make up to. Back, I may have found some non-copyright Viking music. Aw, shit. Yeah, you should definitely put it in the Discord. I will check. I will check out that pretty heavily before I do anything like that. It's just not worth it for me. But no, I feel you. I don't got you this time, but I will get you next time. I would 100% jam out to some random ass fucking Viking music with you. That'd be fun. All right, so after we get these melted out, yeah, no, we're tracking. It says royalty free. Yeah, no, I feel you. All right, so we're gonna get this copper melted. We're gonna pour it out. We're gonna make a couple of ingots, and then we're gonna turn all those into rods. I'm gonna make a couple of juicers, and then well, I'll probably make one juicer, but then I'm gonna make a couple of lightning rods. That's gonna be the big thing to make because you missed it. My chickens got struck by lightning, so that was just fantastic. So all my chickens are fucking dead. So now I need to make a lightning rod before my goats get smoked too, because that would be fucking tragic. Oh, little piggies. Doodly doodly dees. Wonder what time my wife's gonna get home, dude. She's been gone like all weekend. Yeah, that lightning getting close, brother. It's getting close. Dude, it was getting close last night, too, in real life, man. Shit. Pretty sure another tree went down in the area. I had a tree go down from lightning last month, I think. Beginning of last month. Knocked out just the small little block area, man. I was a little upset about that. Like, alright, of course. Oh, boosting for your food. Thunderstruck. Aw, sick. Pretty sure. Excuse me. Pretty sure I just heard that song like a couple days ago. My bad. Sorry. Oh, dude, I've been on Vintage Story all fucking day. It's been awesome. I've been getting a lot of shit done, man. Well, like I said, I was gonna do a bunch of yard work this weekend, but then it just fucking didn't stop raining, man. So it's just I've been non-stop with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're almost out of coal. Think we're gonna need another one. Last few months in Arkansas has been bad storms, like really bad. Yeah, so fun fact, that's the whole El Nino thing or whatever. It's gonna be like that for us, man. Like this next like winter, summer, over the next year or two is about to be rough. Like the winters are gonna be colder, the summers are gonna be wetter, which is kind of good for us. I mean, like we're in a kind we were in a drought. I don't know that we even still are anymore because it's been raining so much, but it was pretty bad for a while. So that's kind of a good news thing. But for the most part, it's just gonna mean, you know, heavy weather changes. Dude, you know what's funny, man? So said I said it like that for fucking goddamn, dude. Must have been years. And nobody ever corrected me. Swear to God. Like, I mean, like in school, in public, at friend's house, my parents, whatever. I used to say that shit all the time, so much so that I thought it was normal. And then I don't really remember when. I just remembered at some point in time I heard somebody else say it, and I think it was after YouTube was made. So it must have been, I think I was in my late teens, man, because I remember seeing it on YouTube, I think is what it was. Like somebody was like, "Why is this fucking state name so stupid? Like it's spelled Arkansas." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's how you say it. What do you mean?" They're like, "It's supposed to be Arkansas." I'm like, "That's fucking Arkansas? I didn't know that. I thought it was a different state. I just never knew where the fuck it was on the map." Arkansas. I see it now. I get it now. And then that was like, I'm not even kidding, man. I must have been like late teens, early 20s before I fucking knew that. I was like, how come nobody ever fucking said something to me? Because that's pretty silly, I gotta say. It's a pretty silly thing for me to be doing. But here I am, doing it. Always. Yeah, I don't like have like a whole speech thing, but I have like a little speech thing. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm sure a lot of people have, especially like if I've been drinking or something like that. Like it definitely cuts in way harder. It's harder for me to control it, I guess. I do try. Meow. Lucifer is not having a good time out there, man. Poor guy. Yeah, we got nothing else going on other than waiting for this copper to cool down, so that's what we're fucking doing. Fully expect corrections loss. Couldn't be without them. Right on. Right on indeed. Not sure if I should start grinding out this limestone. I don't know if I want to use that for something else, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I might want to. Can't be scared to use different colored shit. There's a lot of options out there. And this castle's gonna be pretty big. I wonder, I don't think I can really like do a white roof though. I think I'm really thinking about just doing the classic red clay tiles for the roof. I think that would probably be best. And I think it would look cool too if it was like tall, very triangular, you know, and then had like a massive like art piece in the front where like the window would, like where a stained glass window I guess would be. I can either make a stained glass window or some other cool like bust decoration of like, you know, like a dragon, a lion, or some mythical creature in that essence. That would be fucking legit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I would do it still, but I know I'm gonna have to. I already have to make like, you can't have a huge grand hall entrance without some kind of statues in there, right? So like, fact, I'm gonna have to make some statues eventually. Redwood and thatch underneath. Huh. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. Well, so I was thinking about using redwood beams. Not like the beams you make, but like basically like a whole tree, a whole redwood tree. I'm gonna basically make those. I think I kind of want to use those like beams, like lateral beams, like strut beams. And then I'll basically use stone pillars to hold those up, and I'll have those make it look like they're reinforcing the roof kind of thing. And then I'll leave it dark up there, I guess. And then that way I don't really have to decorate it as much. Other than like, you know, I'll do some level of work up there. That way it's not just empty. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I kind of want it big, tall, and open, and kind of like have that open structure up at the top too. Kind of give it that grand EOS of you have walked into the fucking entry hall. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's right. Got all this empty airspace. Not even putting nothing here. Plus, it'll be nice because I can definitely do a lot to the floor with that. I'm really looking forward to that. Basically, I'm going to have it like a... I'll probably end up doing it where it's kind of like a feast hall, too. Like, it'll be like half entrance, half like feast hall situation, like, you know, long tables or whatever. And then make it to where you walk up to it, you know, and then have like kind of like elevated platforms made out of wood or something. Probably oak is what I'm thinking. Oak or maybe pine. I don't know. We'll see. Just something that kind of signifies that it is like a real... I just want a nice wood grain texture, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Like on the floor level. And I think that's going to be like a really nice way to make that stand out and like make it look elevated up like it should be. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? That's kind of what I was thinking, like that ceramic tile shit. Like, I think that'd be perfect because I do want to use... I don't want to use it on all the roofs. Like, fuck that. That shit's like not easy to make. I'd rather use a bunch of wood stuff, which I probably will for a lot of the other sections of it that I need to. Or who knows, you know, maybe I'll end up making it a different shape that doesn't even need like an actual regular roof. Maybe it's just something flat where I could go to the top of and have a garden or something. I mean, it's a fucking castle, you know, so it can be whatever. Excuse me. And it's not like all the fucking roofing on the entire castle structure has to be the same either. I can make it literally look however I want. Okay, I think these are ready. They are. Now I think I'm gonna have to heat it back up though, right? Yeah, only a little bit, but yes. Oh. Hard work out here making a fucking castle, you know what I'm saying, man? I'm putting a lot of hard hours. Moving rocks, pushing earth, replacing earth with other rocks made from other earth parts. You know, that's a lot of work. Somebody got to do it though. Somebody's got to do it. Where's my rod? Rod. Ah, shit. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Surprise, everybody. My wife is home. I am going to go on a quick little unscheduled break. We'll leave on the cinematic music in the back. I will be back here in about 10 minutes, man. I hope to see everybody here whenever I get here. Okay, we are back, everybody. I apologize about the long delay. All right, let me catch up on all the crap you was talking. Let's see. If you want to pop, make the walls pretty thick. It'll give us 30 fortified filling. It does more work, but you don't notice that. Do have a plan to do something like that. Also, when you finish the roof, put like stairs or something simple between the roof and top of the wall. Around the corner, it'll make it look better. Same with the redwood pillars. I have something in mind for that. I won't be doing anything with lava, though. I feel you. I feel you. I do feel that feeling. That's not this situation, though. Also having stone pillars on the wall. Yeah, 100%. That's going to happen. Banners, gargoyle, statue on the pillar, symbol shows powerful statement. Yeah. Okay. 100%. We are on the same page. That is official. All right. Rods. We're making rods. Yeah, no, we're definitely on the same page. Just need to make it happen, I guess. I gotta get there, right? Like, it's so far away, man. Like, I need to get the structure finished up before I can decide on how I'm gonna decorate the inside of it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, like I said, I have some ideas on how to do a lot of that stuff, including a thicker wall. So, like I said, the idea of these walls is that they're there for me to work off of. So they're not necessarily gonna be it. Like, I'm going to have all kinds of stuff that I'm going to be finding a way to decorate into it to kind of spread out that depth, and as opposed to being a big flat wall. Now, it's still going to be a little bit flat-y, because that is kind of the goal. It's supposed to be just big and, you know, a building. Like, it's kind of like half of the point of it, I guess you can say. But it's going to be so well ornated, like, that, you know, it's going to really break that up pretty easily. That is the long-term goal anyway, I guess I could say. No, you're good. You're good. The wife just came home, had to go say hello. I'm a good person. What doing? Can you give me more water, please? Lucifer? Oh, he took off. He's not gonna come back out for like 30 minutes. You scared him. He's fine. Yeah. Yeti. He's a little pussy. Nice. Insta finish. Love that. Okay, so how do we make the lightning rod thing again? That's just 3 of those, so we'll make 2 for sure, and that's gonna leave us 2, so that way we can make a juicer, which will be really helpful later. Okay, well, I can't really put it up too high. Thanks, dude. Let me put this one, like, right here. Is this an option? Require solid ground. No, it is not an option. Got it. Understood. How about I do that right here? That's one good spot. And then we definitely want to protect the goats and our livestock. Let's, hopefully that'll be good enough without me having to, like, place it up high or something like that. I don't know. I really don't know how it works, to be honest with you. I want to see what the babies have to say on the tooltips. Bighorn lamb. Catchable. Okay. Alright, what all do we need? We needed fat, resi, wood. I'm sure I have a bunch of those things. Look at that. See, we got some fat. Okay. Oh, look at that. We even got a piece of resin. Nice. More fat and some more resin. We might have everything we need, y'all. Let's see. Need to make a juicer. Might need more wood, if anything. No, we got just enough. 2 of those. 1 of those. We need a hammer, chisel, and a rod. Perfect. All we need is one. Okay, so I guess we have an extra rod that we'll just go ahead and put up because I don't want it in my hand. Now we also need to go to make a bunch of barrels, though. We're going to have to make extra barrels is what we're going to have to do. And we'll probably have to bury them, too. No, wait. We're not going to have to do that with them, right? No, I think because it matters that whether or not they're in a cellar. So, yeah, I think we are. Damn. Okay, well. Let's see. I don't really remember how to make a barrel. I always forget for whatever reason. Sticks and planks. I don't think I have a lot of either of those, to be honest with you. I really don't. That is okay. I said on Discord to sample my build style. Hope it helps you. FYI, I'm like a mountain dwarf. I'm building underground. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That sounds badass. Aw, shit. Look at that. We already got lime ready to go. Nice. Nice. You know what? I may as well grab that because I'm going to fucking forget it's in there pretty quickly. Let's just go ahead and chop up some more of this acacia log. And then we'll have to go get some sticks. Okay. Got plenty of logs. We need some sticks now. And we can also go ahead and go check on the hollow. Sunflower seeds, very fun. Turnip seeds, very fun. Onion seeds, very fun. Flax seeds, also fun. Ooh, mango. That's fun. Are you just a fruit? As in nothing special, I assume? Yep, nothing special. Looks like everything eats them, though. No other person's currently watching the stream. People lurk, brother. Happens. Whoa, look at that. Alright, random little shitty piece of copper. Okay. Well, now it's empty. I see so many hearts coming up. That's fun. You guys are fun. You guys are doing great. You're a great bunch of viewers doing all the things, pressing all the buttons, hitting all the what do you call it? Metrics. Soybeans. $12 barrels is probably enough, if I had to guess. I am going to need another bucket, though, which means I think I need a rope, which I fucking... Oh, I can do it with twine. I know I got twine in there. All right, cool. So let's make another bucket. We'll do... Actually, I'll probably make a couple buckets. I'm pretty sure I have a couple things of twine in there just hanging out. I see magic. We do be doing the magic doo-doo stuff. I do like the magic stuff. It's super fun. I thought I had a little bit more twine, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, doesn't matter, I got rope. Who gives a shit? Bam, we got 3 more buckets. That's probably plenty of buckets, to be honest with you. What you up to? Why not? I don't really need you. And you know what? Fuck it. We're going to make one more bucket because we have all the stuff right here. Why not? It's crazy I can't have an acacia colored bucket. Just bitch about nothing for no reason. Cellar, right. We're going to want to do this in a cellar environment. Let me go and grab all the fruit. I just need a bigger cellar environment, honestly, and I don't have that here. So, we're going to grab that. Can I can juice the olives. No, I cannot. Okay, cool. So I'm not worried about doing that with the olives. We're just doing it to the fruit. How's the story progress going? We really haven't made a lot, to be honest with you, ever since we got to, oh, I don't even remember what the fuck it's called. I don't know. We got to a spot where we were like, hey, let's move south, or also let's go 20,000 blocks to the west and go do this next chapter of the story. Oh, shit. Better have hit that fucking rod, bro. God damn. So yeah, anyway, I guess we're kind of like at a weird in-between state. Oh, here we go. We got plenty of it right here. It doesn't matter. We got plenty of buckets now. I just need a door, really. If I have a door laying around, I do. Perfect. Love that for me. Carrots. Carrot seeds do not go in this drawer. You knew that. If you still went in there. Beeswax, that will be useful. All right. Let us go make ourselves a little cellar real quick, I guess. You know what? I know exactly where we can do it too. Where I'm not going to be all weird about us building a temporary cellar thing into this mountain right now. Oh, dude, right? That would be fucking super sick. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to kind of dig a little tiny cellar, like right here at the entrance, actually. And I'll just kind of have like a fun little area where I can do cellar style things, but I guess won't really be one. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that. Do need light. Well, I guess I don't have to have a light source, does it? As long as I have one on me, I'll be okay. Which I can literally do this. Boop. Whenever time I come in here. I mean, I don't know why I would, but I could. All right, so we got 12 barrels. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to go one more in. Then we're going to go one out in each direction, actually, and then go one out in this direction, too. We are technically still inside of a cellar right now. I can see that icon down here on the bottom left of me. Sounds like Stellaris music. Cool as shit. Mosquito man. Mosquito man. Nice. Hopefully that'll help keep them down, man. They have been crazy this past couple days. Oh. Did a little bit of bad numbers there. Perfect. We even should have a bucket. We do. We can put the rest of them up. Excellent, dude. All right. So now what we can do is kind of what we normally would do. And we add a stack. And we squeezy squeeze. Boop. We got some of that. And then we can grab this and we can dump it there. Put it back. Okay, keeping these 3 empty buckets is gonna suck. We'll just pick them up on the way out. That'll be slightly annoying. Would be awesome to learn complex system of alchemy in the game, as well as in enchanting. Dude, that would be sick. Dude, that's funny you say that, because there is 100% an alchemy mod that looks fucking good. And I'm thinking about whenever I update the game here, I was actually going to do that this week. I'm going to try to see if I can get that mod added in too, because I think it's just going to be something else cool for us to figure out whenever we decide to go figure out the magic shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like super pumped for that. But yeah, I feel you. And that's the cool thing about the magic mod too, is you can actually summon enchanted weapons. And they have like a time limit too, like they die after some time. Or not die, I guess despawn is probably the more correct terminology for that. But you know what I'm saying. I'm excited. I know, right? It's super fun. This game's good, dude. I'm telling you, it's super fun. And I really want to spend more time playing it right now, too. It's just, yeah, man. You know how it is. Fucking real life. Always have to work. Boo. Okay. I am not going to cover that yet. I'm going to give that a shot. We can go ahead and dice this shit up, though. Oh, we don't even have to use a knife, right? Dehydrated breadfruit. Looks badass. Okay, cool. Next up, 1 bazillion pomegranates. Pomegranate. Fucking weird red fruit. Looks like an apple. Tastes like a grape. Is ridiculous. Yo, this music is awesome. I see I have an odd number of fruit. That's gonna piss me off. There we go. Gotta give some attention and love to Bun Bun too, so don't sweat about it. Nah, she's fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. Aw, shit. Went up a level in cooking skill. Hell yeah, we're about to check that out, like, immediately. Let's see here. Canteen cook. You can cook 30% more servings at once. That's fucking cool. Fast food. You can cook 10% additional 1% for each level at the cooking skill faster. Capped at 20%. Well done. Increase the shelf life of your cooked servings by 5%. That's pretty good. Number of servings you gain when cooking by 10% and additional 1%. Damn. That's pretty cool. Food you cook now can have a quality base value. Oh, I've been wanting this, dude. You ever had a heartfelt moment from the game, like something sad or happy from an NPC? Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely have done that before. Cooking skill 10 additional random valid ingredient when you cook a meal. Juicer. Increase the amount of juice you get from one fruit by 33%. Oh, next is 6. Damn. Damn, brother. We juiced the shit out of stuff. Damn, maybe we should fucking get that. I don't know. Dilution is also good. Dude. Let's do dilution. We already have one on the juicer. That's funny you should ask that. What game was it I was just playing? I was just playing something where like it was like super real and I was like, ew. Like calm down, man. Like it didn't have to be like that, you know? I don't know what's with this fucking clown music though. What the fuck? Okay. Something exploded. It's fine. We're just gonna ignore it. Not a big deal. Yeah, I think the more fruit trees we can plant around this area, like we'll have a whole like regular forest in the backside behind the village, but having close up like just a bunch of fruit trees all over the place actually sounds like a really cool idea. Even if I gotta chop them down later and move them, like I want to have so many that it doesn't like I don't rely on them. You know what I'm saying? Like pickling those olives with the fruit I get from this is probably the best combo of bullshit I could fucking do, man. And then I just take the grain and make fruit vegetable pies with it. Like, dude, what? Yeah, that's a superpower move to make. Shit. Am I overfilling it? I feel like I'm overfilling it. I don't think I dumped it last time. Whoopsie doodle. Well, nothing I can do about it. No, maybe not. Oh, reminds me of a really goofy clown, a horror story about Laughing Jack. That's fun. Sorry? That sucks. I like the first part of that sentence. Grenadine? What the fuck is grenadine? Heard that before. Isn't that a fucking, like, an alcohol drink? Oh, it does turn into alcohol, duh. And then I can turn it into vinegar. I almost forgot. Oh, look at this dude trying to get in here. Get out of here, broski. You see me doing shit? Creepy pasta, other words. Damn. This music makes me want to watch a movie. Oh, bro, I just watched a cartoon recently. Like, speaking back on that last question, that's what it was. I just watched a cartoon recently, man. That was, like, emotionally, like, real. You know? I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, damn. That one got me, man. Fuck, what was it called? I think it was called Journal with Witch. Or something like that. I think so. Yeah, it was, that one was good. Good anime. Good story. Really well delivered. Brutal as fuck. Brutal fucking story. Never heard of it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I never heard of it either. I just kind of scroll through on 9anime sometimes whenever I feel like watching cartoons, you know? Man, I know we need to go get limestone, but I think we should take a hunt for some more fruit trees while it's still in a good season. I don't know, Yuma. What do you think, man? Should we go ahead and go straight up to go get limestone, get more mortar, and keep on with the project? Or do we take a little break and go fruit tree hunting? Bridge to Terabithia? I've heard of that. Never. I don't know anything about it other than the name, though. Like, the name sounds familiar to me. Terabithia. Yeah, you're right. Go take a little fly around on fucking the back of Gomer. Go look for some fruit trees. Cut them all down. Get a bunch of fruit. Come back and juice it all. Get all the olives. The olives will fucking last us. Good lord, that shit should last us for a hot minute. And then if we can get enough fruit juice, we can turn it all into vinegar and then make them last for fucking ever. And then, yeah, that'll put us in a real good spot. So really, we could, like, just survive off of, like, an annual harvest from the trees, man. And if we plant them all around the base of the mountain, like, or all around the, like, kind of front plains area. Well, I'm going to do a lot of changing to the front plains area eventually. So I think for now, what I'll do is just kind of spread them around the base of the mountains. And call that good enough for now. Knowing that in the eventual future that I will change it in some direction. Is this actually going to give me? Yeah, it's going to give me all this stuff. Okay. Making sure. Wasn't going to get fucked. So, what's going on with this music, though? Sounded like a hard end to that track. Oh, it was just the end of the... okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to change up genres then. Let's go to... this is some dance music, man. Let's fucking get popping up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking funky and happy. Let's do it. Is it possible to make an auto harvester for your tree farm or something close to that? Not that I have seen, but to be fair, I haven't exactly looked for it either. So, I mean, I'm sure a quick Google will answer that question. Like, if you just, even if you just went to YouTube or something and like searched in there, because most likely somebody would have made a video about it already, right? I would assume. But I don't know. See if I can find anything for you and post it to Discord. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm definitely gonna avoid any level of automation as far as like AFK stuff goes. I did that a lot in Minecraft, and I actually stopped doing it relatively quickly. I don't know, I wasn't having fun like that. And so for like the last couple of years that I was playing, like the whole point of it was everything was expansive because I wanted to do everything in mass since I didn't want to do it automatically. You know what I'm saying? All fun. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Bro, I just had one of those. That's crazy. All right, so that's everything for now. Let's go ahead and seal that up. Give me 30 more liters of that shit. Let's we'll head back home and then we'll check on, we'll go ahead and store all this shit because this all needs to dry and it's gonna take like forever. Especially since, damn, yeah, that breadfruit's super fucking good, man. That shit does last forever. We need more of that. Bet. No, I'd never discourage anything other than that, man. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but ideas around here. I love it. Okay. Rider slot. Check on the farm since we're outside. Oh no, my last lantern. I left it there. Hopefully I have some more somewhere else. Ooh, onions look like they're ready. Amaranth is not. Does look like it's low rift activity. It's a good time to harvest. Let's do it now. Oh, those were not ready. The low fertility soil or medium fertility soil. I ran out of soil, so I didn't have enough to fill it in with Terra Preta. So unfortunately, we're just low. But later I'll go find some more. I think we were running low on a couple of different resources anyway. So I think I just needed more rot. So I started making some more of that. Oh, look, like my little pineapple is starting to flower. That's fun. Okay, so that was P. So we need something for inner K. Definitely don't need any more onions. I'll tell you that much right the fuck now. I think we could probably go... Damn, some pumpkins would be fun. Cabbage would probably be good. It's starting to be about a good enough temperature for that, I think. Fuck parsnip. Oh, dude, honestly, man, just getting more rice and soybeans is probably like the best call that I could think of. Fuck it, we're gonna plant some... Wait, what do you take? Okay? Okay, I think that's what I said I needed. I don't remember already. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And it's raining right now. It's like the perfect time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are planting. Call me fucking Farmer Fred, buddy. Let's go. Cover! It's dark! I need your assistance. It is so fucking dark out here. That is crazy. Let's correct this issue, shall we? Oh, wait. Let's store all our foodstuffs first. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see here. Oh, dude, we got so many onions. Well, definitely are going to want to pickle those if we can. That's for fucking sure. But I guess in retrospect, really what it means is we're going to be able to make a lot more stuff. I'm going to go ahead and grind down the lime. I know that I should. It's going to last longer like that. Not the lime, sorry, the grain. Because the grain lasts forever, but it lasts even longer as flour, so you kind of made as fucking well, right? These olives are what's not going to last for a while, so I definitely need to do something. And those need to get like pickled before anything else. I don't know. I have quite a bit of food right now, so I'm kind of good. It'd be kind of wasteful if I went and got some more fruit right now. I don't know, man. Could you cook curry in the game or bean buns? There is. There's not like a curry that I know of, but I do know that the expanded foods has like a lot, like a lot of stuff. Like there's gratin, there's compote, cold pasta, hot pasta, pilaf, salad, yogurt. There's more meat stews and porridge stuff you can do. There's soup, veggie stews, scrambled eggs. Like there's all kinds of shit you can do, man. And that's just like meal stuff. There's the bone broth. You can add all this to it. The seafood broth. Holy shit. Bread starter. Yeah. Tree syrups, tree sap when drank, birch sap only, fruit society per liter, jam a spile into a birch maple tree, place a bucket of saucepan underneath it, collected in certain months, check for cooking 101 for details. Tree syrup in meals expanded food, 1 HP when drunk, 640 fruit satiety, 1 HP per liter, boil tree sap in a saucepan, syrup can be used in pies, true. Of course, vinegar. Soulstorm Brew. That looks pretty intense. Acorn coffee. Acorns only. Huh. Anyway. Sorry, I got really distracted. Every time I open that fucking book, bro. Yeah, for real. The game is fucking sick. I need to get grinding on some of this biz. There we go. All right, unfortunately, this is the part that's going to be a little bit boring again. I do apologize. There's a lot of, you know, slow stuff that needs to happen. But, I mean, I don't want to sleep through the night. I hate sleeping through the nights whenever I could be doing something useful. This is going to be one of those things for me. So I think what I'll be doing throughout this night is just grinding on this quern, I guess, man. Getting that shit set up. For the journey, not the destination, so I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of on very much on the both sides of that fence, man. Like, I'm having a good time collecting all the resources, digging out the ground, you know, putting up the walls. But also, I would just love to have a big ass castle to go hang out in. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it'd be cool to get to the end project, you know, to the destination and enjoy the fruits of the labor. But I guess that's what the point of the labor is. You know, eventually you get to say, like, yeah, I fucking planted that tree. Which I get. I think that's fair. Gotta tell you, I think I'm looking forward to going to work tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking hot as piss. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, especially because it's been raining so fucking much all weekend, man. Oh, it's gonna be even fucking worse. You know what I'm saying? Like, your boy can handle it. That doesn't mean I like it, you know? Like, I get used to it. Which, I mean, I don't know. I guess, like I said, it could definitely be worse. Gotta go. All right, brother. I will catch you later. Thanks for coming in, you and my man. You know I always appreciate it. I got about 20 more minutes and I gotta bounce myself, unfortunately. Making a late dinner for the house. Everybody kind of showed up a little late today, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I think once I'm done with this Quern Fool, I'll probably end up ending the stream a little early today. And of course, if you're watching back on the VOD, I do apologize. Yeah, man, we just got a lot going on right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be trying to get more time in on Vintage Story and focusing in on the stream. I just have a lot of chores and I've been letting them pile up. I guess, you know, it's a lot owning a house. This is my first one I've ever owned, obviously, so I'm like learning all this at once, and then I also have work that I'm trying to get good at. And there's just a lot of stuff going on, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, we're not stopping or taking a break or anything like that from the stream and the videos. I love doing that. It's like super fun for me. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm just trying to find ways to dedicate more time to it, prioritize what needs to be done versus what I want to do versus what I just could do, I guess. Because I do have projects in the house that I want to get done just because I can do it. Like, I have a house now. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna fucking make a worm farm so I can harvest worm castings and put them in my fucking plants. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll do whatever the fuck I want, man. Who gives a shit? It's just me. You know, it's my yard, it's my house, my land. I get to do whatever I want. It's fucking chill. But it makes me also like, oh, I gotta get this done so I can get this done, and then I can get this done, and then I can get that done. Like, it doesn't need to be like that, you know? It can just be one thing at a time. I just kind of get excited and carried away. Kind of like even in Vintage Story, you know, I get like, oh, I want to build this entire castle right now. Like, I don't need to do that. It's fun to take my time to get it done. It's fun to go hunt down the resources and get it done the right way. But it's also really fun to have a badass castle to hang out in. You know what I'm saying, man? And this one's going to be, I'm telling you guys, you're going to love the entrance hall whenever we're finally done. It's going to take a minute. I hope there's no preset weird, you know, some kind of weird expectation where next stream we're going to come back in and I'm going to be done with it or something like that. That's definitely not going to happen. But, you know, whenever we are done with it, I promise it's going to be something that next time you're looking around for some kind of inspirations on Google, you're going to see a picture of my fucking castle, dude. And you're like, oh shit, yeah, I remember that. That was pretty cool. Like, damn, there's some small techniques. That's the best part, man. Like, I do it all the time. I've done it so many times. I've built so many castles. I've never played a game where I can build and chisel away to such fine detail like I have here now on Vintage Story. And that's going to make this castle project so unique for me. And it's going to be so much fun, dude. I cannot wait. And I'm going to do the whole thing freehand, man. I'm just going to fucking send it. We're not stopping. We're not looking at anything. I'm not going to try to replicate too much this time. I typically do try to do that. I always think replicating is a really good way to practice an art form. Okay, let's put those down. Put these down here. See, I just made that. It's 4.2 years, 4.1 years. Okay, well, actually, it looks like it's pretty much the same no matter what, so fuck it. All right. I thought it was different. That's on me. All right, guys. Last a while longer. Anyway, this has been fun. This has been a great day of straight Vintage Story maximum style, man. It's been super good for me. I've had a great time, and I appreciate all you guys coming to hang out, man, and coming swinging by on the streams and watching the VODs back and just, you know, generally hanging out. Don't forget we do have the Discord. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe and do other cool shit, man. You guys have been watching Choco Get Good. I really appreciate your time today, and I cannot wait to see you next time. We will have the episode out next weekend, and we will be back on Wednesday from 7. We're gonna go back to this. We're gonna keep it on 7. From 7 till 10 on Wednesday, we'll be playing some more Game of the Week or Game of the Month. We've been pretty balls deep in Zelda. I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna keep playing that on Wednesdays for a while because I am enjoying that story. But yeah, man, you guys have been watching some Choco Get Good. I really appreciate everything. I hope you guys all have a great night. I will see all of you later.